Da, da, da. Right. Mic check. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Everything should be good. Should sound good. Hopefully. Things should be all set to go for tonight. Going live a little earlier than usual. Because I want to get as much of this as possible for, because I want to kind of just get things started a little early tonight, as well as just get some more going. Or just get as much done as possible tonight. So I got some stuff I gotta do tomorrow anyway, so... Yeah, we're starting quite a bit early tonight. Also because I just want to play more of this. I want to play more Three Houses anyway, so... Let's go ahead and get that nonsense started, shall we? I'm gonna go ahead and just, pause that. And get the visuals going for everybody else. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, wait. Hold on. There we go. Okay, so last we left off, I literally just ended the chapter 6. So now we're heading into chapter 7 next. Let's get started.
Golden wildfire. A contest of beasts. Having struck down the Imperial Army's incursion, the Alliance sees an opportunity to launch a counter-invasion. The Round Table convenes and urges the plan to go forward. The Alliance Army targets Burgley's territory, just beyond the Great Bridge. They advance to seize its fertile lands, which are protected by the Empire's Minister of Military Affairs.
This is a bold move. After burglaries like this.
Having been vested with my father's authority, I cast the vote for House Goneril. We vote yay.
And how say you, Count Gloucester?
I have decided to yield House Gloucester's seat to my son. Lawrence, you will cast your vote as the new head of our house.
Before I do, might I inquire as to the position of Count Ordelia?
Count Ordelia couldn't attend in person, so he was briefed in advance on this meeting's agenda, at which time he expressed that House Ordelia would support the opinion of the council.
Then House Gloucester will join Houses Edmund and Goneril and offer no objection. We vote yay.
Then with the approval of all houses, the Alliance will move forward with the proposal.
Alright, time to go invade the Empire.
Huh. Duke Goneril's position came as no surprise, but I didn't expect Margrave Edmund to show so much interest in your plan.
Margrave Edmund knows an opportunity when he sees one. I'm just glad that his calculations swung in our favor.
It goes without saying, but as the leader of House Daphne, you have my full support. But I hope you understand that some of our other frontline commanders don't share my enthusiasm.
Oh, I'm well aware. I'll need to find some way to get everyone on board. The Round Table voted on our next course of action, and support for an attack on the Empire was unanimous. We need to get preparations underway.
Alright.
Unanimous? I was led to believe that my father would be too busy overseeing the restoration of our territory to attend.
The Count made me his proxy, which I interpreted as a sign of support.
That's surprising. I'd heard Ordelia territory suffered greatly when the Empire invaded. Are you sure my father has agreed to this? Our resources are limited enough as it is. I can't imagine what we could spare for an extended campaign.
Is it really a good idea to keep fighting this war?
Well, they're the ones who came knocking on our door. We gotta retaliate.
Since Houses Ordelia and Gloucester suffered the brunt of the casualties in our previous battles, we plan to ask relatively little of them going forward. In fact, Margrave Edmund has generously agreed to raise the lion's share of the funds we'll need.
My adoptive father views this war as just another investment. He must be expecting significant returns.
And he has every right to a return comparable to his contribution. Look, this isn't something you all need to worry about. Now, Lawrence, since you're the head of House Gloucester, would you care to elaborate on your thoughts about the proposal?
Given the treachery House Gloucester has shown the Alliance as of late, I did not believe we were in any position to object to your proposal. Therefore, I chose to quietly acquiesce during the roundtable.
That so-called treachery was all part of the plan to save the Alliance. No one actually thinks your house betrayed us.
Laudable results do not erase duplicitous intent. Had the winds shifted in their favor, my father was prepared to remain with the Empire.
Yeesh. All right, let's ask someone else. What do you think, my
Okay,
friend?
buzzkill. Let's ask the MC over here instead.
Hasn't the decision already been made? At this point, you should be free to speak your mind.
The Imperial Army attacked the Alliance first. They need to pay for what they've done.
I agree. The Empire started this war. I say we finish it.
I just want to be clear about one thing. I'm not trying to invade the Empire because of some personal ambition. Seizing House Burghley's territory is essential to the future of the Alliance. That much won't change, whether we continue to wage war with the Empire or simply need a little leverage for peace talks. This fight is about protecting our future. So I'm asking you all to lend me your strength, because I can't do this alone.
You said this like 3-4 times at this point, Claude.
Oh, all right. I'm sure you must have agonized over this decision. I suppose the die has been cast. What matters now is that we win.
That's true. All right. I'll steel my resolve and fight.
This battle is for everyone in the Alliance. I'm gonna fight with all my muscles, even the ones I don't know are there.
I'm in too. And I'm not about to let Geralt and his mercenaries beat me either.
I may be the one drawing up the plans, but it's up to all of us to see them through. I know you won't let me down.
Oh, believe me, we'll get this done. Meanwhile... Oh, no, I guess we're just going straight to the map now. Alright, time to invade the Empire! It is very relative. Exam seals are available for purchase. Oh, thank God, I can actually do master classes now. Documents are the same. What about renown? Can I get any renown items right now? A couple, actually. Have a decent amount of renown. But I'll save that for later. Alright, let's go back to the... Let's see. Hey, shopkeep! Give me your seals.
Everything here.
You've got an eye for
Only
quality,
3?
friend.
Ah.
Hope to see you again soon.
Instructor we go.
Training
we want
can
to
be the difference
train
between
up.
victory and defeat.
Can't get any advanced class. Well, actually, I can't get this right now? What? Oh, I have to get the, I have to unlock the, ability to actually use the seals. Okay. I need quality building materials and veteran training gear to get the, advanced seal certification exams unlocked. Crap. I'm probably gonna get some of those while I'm on this chapter at least, so I'll only be staying on these for a little while longer. Okay. The question is, what am I going to have people, like, possible I have them all, like, go for? It's all said and done. Oh, yeah, I also gotta work on Bernie now. Alright, now what do I want to do with Bernadetta? I know she's good for like I know she's good for the archer line of classes, but what else could I have her work on? Let's go to work on Mathis at some point, because he's also a character I haven't really messed with at all yet. Let's see. Everyone I've been using is more or less in their lower 20s, except for Amari, who's already broken 26. It's almost a 27. Holy crap. Give Shamir. Nah, not Shamir. Leonie, I'm gonna make you 24. Yeah, that sounds fine.
Still a lot.
24 is like a good spot for everybody who I'm already kind of using.
Yep, definitely stronger now.
Raph? Yeah.
I'm making my muscles proud.
I bet you are, Raph. I bet you are. Holst? I guess I could have him. I guess I could run him soon enough. Nah, I'm not gonna level him just yet. I do want to use Bernie at some point, so yeah, 23.
Maybe this'll help keep me on an even keel.
Is it the and
I'm feeling confident now.
I don't have that much gold to spare right now.
Training, you'll be
I do remember that last chapter, or at least the end of the last chapter, we got an item for Lawrence, I think? May nullify damage. Ooh. That's not bad. But since it's only like a Gloucester item, I can only give it to Lawrence. Ugh. There was a training facility over here, yeah? The tactician? Yeah, this place.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Hey, Skeletor. As you increase ability slots to 6 attacks, can yes, please. Get more options. And I'll probably go ahead and unlock the, need more of those materials to work on. I need more, materials to upgrade my stuff around the facilities, but I don't have any way to really get more
Supplies are
aside
the
from
lifeblood
this.
of any army.
I... Need 10 of those, right? And what else do I need? Hang on, I'm gonna go back to the economies for more mats. Yeah, I know. What did this facility need again? I know I need a veteran training gear. What else did it want for facility expanding? Quality building material. Okay.
Can't wait to see how you do.
I need 10 quality building material, I think, to make this work.
Supplies
So,
are the lifeblood of any army.
trade swimming stones for 10 of those.
Everything has its
Which I need
use.
20 of those. Well, we'll find out. I would have known if I would know if I had been paying attention to the numbers, but Ah, there we go. We can now get advanced classes. Sweet. And now I can make Maria either an assassin or a swordsmaster, and I think I'll give her the swordsmaster class to work with for now. Sweet. I have studied the way of the blade. I am now a weeb.
Well, this'll take some getting used to.
Go ahead and do that. I'll give you the appraisal skill, since it's a pretty handy one to have around. Claude, I'm gonna need you to... You're gonna lose your Wyvern Master skill, your Wyvern for doing this, but I'm gonna make you learn the art of the Sniper class. Yeah. There you go, you are now a Sniper.
Finally! I've been waiting to try something new.
Okay, I only can get one more of these. I'm thinking of either giving Hilda or Leonie the upgrade for the next class, for the tier 3 classes. I do like having more movement around, so I think I'll go with Paladin. I can wait on Hilda for a little bit longer.
Definitely some potential here.
Alright, I'm gonna have to get more advanced seals before I can work on anyone else, unfortunately. Now then, let's go ahead and have Lawrence and Leonie train together, since they're both same class, essentially. Let's give you Mage and have you train with Lysithea again. I got her mastered now. Go with let's go with I don't know, fighter, I guess, just to kind of get you some more skills. Actually, no, Marianne and Ignatz, you two train together. Lysithea, I'm gonna have you out of the way for a little bit. Claude, you train with Bernie for now, I suppose. Get her up to speed with her class. And Shamir, you and I will train together, I suppose. And as for Hilda... You know, I want to build support for Hilda and Hull, so let's have them train together for a little bit, just for fun. Alright. Yes, Isabel, right? Train!
I learned a lot. Thank you.
I bet this'll come in handy.
I'll remember this.
Actually, let's just do successive training.
I bet this'll come in handy.
This is suitable.
Alright, that's good enough for now.
The difference between victory and defeat.
Hilda, I'm gonna have you work on getting the, I'm gonna give you access to Pegasus Knight, just to kind of give you access to that class for later. There you go, Hilda.
I could get behind this.
No, don't change it to that. Raph, I'm gonna let you become I'm gonna give you the Brigand class as well, just so you can kind of work on that one too.
Sure. if it helps.
No. I should have a mercenary as well while you're at it. Why is the default always just always green? A lot of characters just don't look well in green. I don't like it at all. I'm not a fan. Priest class while you're at it. There you go, Ignatz.
I should make the most of this.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Yeah, Skelter, how you holding up today? How you doing?
Care to make yourself useful?
Sure. Sure, we'll go with that. Tired. Just got a fork. I gotcha.
Counting on you both.
And you need me for this? Are you sure? I don't know how much help I'll be, but okay.
Got a day off tomorrow, though. Nice.
We all must do our fair share.
Hey, Raph.
So, yeah.
They're attacking the Empire's food stores now, which means if we win, we can eat our hearts out in the corner, right? Yeah, I got Bernie.
Right on.
Ah.
Yeah, we got Bernadetta to join us last fight, which I'm really happy about.
True enemy.
I'm extremely ecstatic about that. Good chances of increasing our effectiveness with our cooking skills. Let's go with... what do we got? I'd say we go with either... let's go with Lithia, and let's also go with, We'll go with Holston Benthos, actually, just to kind of see where that leads. Skip that.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
Increase our odds of success! Just gets the worst result, of course.
Free meals always taste the best.
I would pay to eat this food in a heartbeat. I can almost taste the care put into it by my companions.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is
Probably
the
good call to
true
get some more food, yeah. Be nice. We'll go with... yeah, no, this is fine. Get some food for... maybe I can get my rank up for Hilden Quad with this one.
Solid.
Yeah, good food, good food. It wasn't total crap like the last one.
Having a meal with everyone really gets me fired up.
I don't know. Eating just makes me sleepy. Is it nap time yet?
Claude. Mood. Claude, I get you. Every time I swear, whenever I have like dinner, usually I just start conking out like once I'm done eating. Freaking food comas, man. They are no joke. Can't do Claude's yet, apparently. Interesting. Alright, Hilda, let's get to support rank B with you. What you got?
Hey, still alive?
No, I'm a ghost.
I think it'd be
Boo.
pretty obvious if I wasn't. But yes, I'm back and all in one piece.
Well, that's a relief. However, I noticed your approach to battle hasn't changed one bit.
What are you, my teacher?
You still charge to the front and dive right into the thick of it.
Hey, it works.
I was trying to be careful, but I guess it didn't really work.
Well, you are some kind of master soldier, right? I'm starting to think you might not get yourself killed after all.
Yeah, it's almost like if you die, the whole game, we get a game over screen, we have to go back and try again. But if someone else dies around here, no, the game, we just move on.
Huh. So now you approve of my approach. Why the change of heart?
I realized that taking the lead and fighting at the front is exactly what my brother does.
True. And they say Holst is the bravest commander in all of Leicester.
Usually, the commanders stay in the back so they can see the whole battlefield and give orders. But not my brother. Honestly, he can't stand being back there. He has to be leading the charge. That's why I used to worry myself sick every time he went off to battle. But at some point, I'm not sure when, I became convinced that my brother would never die.
What made you think that?
And now he's gonna die next fight.
I'm not sure. But it's not like there's anyone out there who can beat him, right? When I realized that, it just seemed like a waste of time to worry about him so much.
If anything, you should be pitying the chumps on the other side.
Precisely. And then I realized it's the same with you. You're just like my brother.
It's an honor to be put in the same category as Holst.
Now I know I'm wasting my time worrying about you. And it's not like I can stop you anyway. I actually hope you keep doing what you do, so I can take it easy in the back.
Yeah, no, you're staying in the front.
That's the plan. But I'm pretty sure I've seen you fighting up front with me recently. You even seem to be enjoying yourself.
Me? Enjoying myself? Please. If I'm fighting at the front, it's because I have no other choice.
Yeah, no, you're too good to not keep on the front.
The whole time I'm fighting, I'm wishing I could be cheering everyone on from the sidelines instead. You know, yelling stuff like, "Smash 'em good!" and "Yeah, use those muscles!" That would really inspire our troops, right? And remember, this is me we're talking about.
Sure, you can motivate anyone.
I know, right? Next time, I'll cheer for you too. You'll see how inspiring it can be.
All right, sounds good. I'll keep an ear out.
All right, good to know. That was nice. Hilda and Raph apparently have a conversation too. Let's deal with that real fast.
How you feeling, Raphael? Everything healing up?
Hey, Hilda. Yeah, I'm fine. This is nothing.
Well, that's good to hear. Still, don't go pushing yourself too hard, okay?
You know it. Thanks for looking out for me.
You really were incredible out there today, you know? I mean, even if you did get sort of reckless at times, it kind of reminded me of my brother, actually.
Oh God, you know the way you like compare people to your brother.
Holst? Well, I sure appreciate you saying so, but I'm nothing compared to that guy. He's strong as an ox, a master of every single
My Oni-chan.
muscles bulging out of his other muscles. His workout routine must be the stuff of legend. I'd give anything to be like him.
Yeah, he trains literally all the time. It's no surprise the two of you get along like a house on fire.
I don't know if that's really a good comparison to make.
I also appreciate how much he values his family.
Yeah? Because I sure don't.
Aw, don't say that. He's just being a good big brother who's looking out for his little sis. In fact, the last time we met up, we had a great time swapping stories about our sisters.
Wait, so you were talking about me? I really hope he didn't say anything weird.
Oh yeah, on the contrary, he was talking to me about all sorts of stories about you and your past. Oh God, no, why?
It wasn't weird at all. We were just chatting about how cute our sisters look when they sleep.
I don't know if that seems pretty weird to me, Raph. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit.
See, when she was little, my sis couldn't fall asleep unless I tucked her in, and we had a nice chat. And at some point, while we were talking, whoosh, out like a candle. It was adorable. Then Holst told stories about when you were little. Said you whined a lot.
Stop! I'm not interested in stories about myself, and especially not stories like that. This is all unbelievably embarrassing. So let's just bury the whole conversation in the world's deepest hole and pretend it never happened.
It's not embarrassing. It's nice. Anyway, I eventually told Holst how sad and lonely I was to be living apart from my sister now. And he said he's sad he never gets to work with you, even though you're in the same army.
And we ended the conversation by promising to always keep our sisters safe, no matter what.
You promise each other? Oh, I swear my brother is always like this. What if he gets even more overprotective now that he has you for a big brother buddy?
The big brother. The big brothers.
Holst is overprotective? Huh. I never got that impression.
Well, he's better than he used to be. I mean, at least I don't have to send him constant letters now. Still, according to what Balti told me, Holst apparently said, and I quote, "I will be the one to decide if her future husband is good enough."
Oh dear.
That's so funny. My sister's gonna call the shots on who I marry too. She told me so.
Wow, our situations could not be more different.
Huh. Great. Well then, can we stop with the sibling talk, please? We're moving on now. Can we get back to war, please? Yo.
Ah, that's right.
Alright, much of the Imperial Army's food supply probably comes from
In
there.
short.
Soon if we create, were to seize the river now, the Empire would lose no time taking it back. Yeah, we're striking at their food supply. Oh boy.
Listen. Well?
Yeah, they'll probably end up trying to strike us back immediately. They're flying on the planes, huh? Alright, well, hi, Judith.
Actually, jeez. Please.
I go next.
Well, gotta go.
New war. Yeah. You got an advance over there? Ooh, nice. Should also probably go ahead and head to the shop again to try and sell some stuff. I might have some gold I can sell back over here.
I carry a little of everything here.
Do you now? Here, carry 3 more of these while you're at it.
Hope to see you again soon. A moment of your time?
It's here.
Greetings, friend.
Yes! It's him! I think it's him! I'm pretty sure this is him anyway. Greetings, Commander! Nothing to report. I want to go even with the Imperial... I want to go get even with the Imperial capital too, since they captured Garrick Mach. I'm in charge of defending this gate, and I intend to carry out my duty to the fullest.
I'd really appreciate
I'm counting on you to go get revenge for me. Hands down, this right here. This is the good boy. Easily best boy in the entirety of Three Houses and Three Hopes is easily this guy. Good old gatekeeper. Oh god. What? Oh, this is interesting camera angle. I didn't even know I could do that with the so you could change the camera angle mid-conversation. That's cool. Okay.
Right on. Uh-huh. I'll do it.
Okay, enough screwing around over here. Let's actually make some... Actually, wait a moment. What's over here again? Battalions?
Well, hello, you.
Hello there. Buy a couple of these. upgrade the place a little bit.
We have some truly capable people here. We have some truly capable people here. Come back soon,
I really don't need to buy any battalions. I don't really know if battalions are really all that useful. The war map we go. There's Anna. Ooh, paralogs. Depending on the units you probably paralogs maybe trigger the story as story progresses. Let's play paralogs, select the camp in the war map. Back to paralogs. Oh, it's a Ols, Tilda, and Barthas. Okay. I gotta do that one now? Or can I do it later in the chapter? I assume I can do it later. What's the requirement? Level 22, okay. S rank is for an exorcist tome. Sounds good. Let's go do this. We'll deal with the paralog in a little bit. Let's see. Bring good old Bernie out here. What holes come out too while I'm at it?
Look forward to a worthy opponent.
Let's see. Convoy. Yeah, you can have dexterity, sure. Change over to Claude while I'm at it. Claude has level 3 skills. Yeah, he's got Coach level 3. Yes, hello there, hello there, Hilbert. Urzil, how you doing? Alright, I actually want to kind of let Mari take a break because she's really high level. I want to give her some time to kind of just, sit back. Although I say that, but I don't really know who else to bring in her place. I don't want to go with all archers in case anything goes wrong. Yeah, forget. I'll let Mari go ahead and just do it because I need to see what she can do with her new class anyway. Speaking of which. Damage is based on magic. Interesting. Alright. Let's go.
The fight starts now. Don't throw your lives away. Fall back.
Maybe we should just run away?
Lend me your strength.
I've learned the way of the blade.
Now is our chance. I'm here to escape.
It's Bernie's time to shine. You need some back?
Let's try this. I'd better back them up.
actually does feel a tad weird on the Swordmaster for me. A tiny bit. Fire sweep. And caught them all. Perfect. Bonk.
Can't fight like this.
Not a problem.
We can all over the place.
Good sweep.
Fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
My apologies.
What's this scope? Oh, he's got a, like a lightning boost effect. That's cool. I think his attacks are even a little faster too now. Yeah, his attacks are a lot faster when I do that. That's cool. Smack. I keep forgetting that every character has like a different action to them.
Now is our chance. I'm here.
Already? I'm not afraid of you.
What does that do? Oh, it's like a weird stun effect? That's cool. Gotta make sure that Commoner is good. Yeah, Commoner's fine. Nice shot, Barry.
Wait, it's ours? I did it, everybody!
Alright, keep guarding that, and let's see where Claude's at right now. Working on it. Thank you, Windows. All star. One's down.
Can't let it end like this.
And goodbye.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Let's get this mission underway.
Pulse, deal with that guy. Deal with the archer that
Now
just
is
popped
our
up.
chance. They cannot stop us.
Not a problem.
Hey, are you ready?
Doing this nonsense.
Let's try this. Let's
Take a breather. This stronghold will fall.
Pop. It's a basic attack. That's like a basic heavy attack, looks of it. Just like the.
On to the next one.
You always come through for us, even more than I expected.
Not a problem.
I'll take over.
Oh, great, an assassin.
Now, what spices shall I dress you with?
Okay, you're a little, you're a bit of an oddball, but you're going to die now.
problem.
Is this guy like a cannibal or something? What is this nonsense?
Face me if you dare.
That's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Pulse, go get him! Pulse is just tearing through them. Heck yeah!
We brought it safely under our control.
Nice one, Pulsed.
We should be safe now. Well done, everyone.
I have studied the blade. Exorcist Tome.
Another fine chance for growth.
Man, putting in some work.
This power will help me soar.
Hope this is good for something.
Where's Anna going? Whoa, what? What was that about?
Excellency, I have a report concerning the movements of the Alliance army.
Go on.
Oh, right. You're Casper's old man, I see.
Enemy troops throughout the Alliance have marched south and are now gathering on the north side of the Great Bridge of Merding. The scale of their force is much larger than what would be expected of a defensive operation.
So it's come to this, has it? Who would have imagined that the Alliance would dare threaten my territory?
What do we do? Should we ask Edelgard to send reinforcements?
No. This isn't worth troubling Her Majesty over.
Are you sure? We lost an awful lot of soldiers when we were defeated at the bridge.
The main force of Her Majesty's army has been sent to the Kingdom front. It would be more trouble than it's worth to call them back. Besides, you remember that mercenary company that performed so well before? They're back with us.
You know the one we drove back and utterly mauled when that we utterly mauled in your last expedition? Yeah, they're back with you. Great.
You mean the one run by that Gerald guy? I gotta admit, they do seem to know their stuff.
In addition, we can expect reinforcements from that meddlesome oxwoman. That should round out our numbers.
Well, when you put it like that, maybe we really can't handle this.
God, I hate... No, okay, no offense to the voice actor. I don't remember his name. He's like a really big VA name, but I do not like his voice for this design. This design does not fit his voice.
So
it just
next?
doesn't.
We gonna crush him with a head-on attack?
We'll meet the Alliance army at Gronder Field. The area once used to stage the Battle of the Eagle and Lion will serve well. After all, it has already been trampled beyond use, and I doubt the enemy will go out of their way to burn our fields, given that they plan on seizing them.
I bet Holst will be part of the invasion force. He's the one who fought back all those Almiran armies. I've been dying to take him on.
You'll do no such thing. I'm going to face him myself.
But why? How do you know I can't take him if you won't even let me try?
The fact that you don't know only proves you're not ready to face an opponent like him. Besides, Holst is hardly the only foe we need to focus on. I doubt Count Gloucester was acting alone when he devastated the Imperial army. I'm sure the Alliance's leader, Claude, hatched that scheme. We need to be wary of him.
Claude, huh? Yeah, he did seem like a pretty crafty guy.
Tactics like that may work for some, but don't expect our house to come up with schemes of our own. We'll see through the enemy's tricks, and then quash them with our might.
All right, we're gonna crush their flimsy ploys with some good old-fashioned brawling. Let's do it!
Okay, I like Casper's design, but again, I just don't like the voice for
General
him.
Nader, our troops are completely exhausted. Everyone's starving, and we're running out of water.
Oh, crap.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to need you to bear it a little longer. If we don't ration our provisions, we won't have enough for the way back.
We didn't bring enough supplies for the journey back? What is Prince Shahid thinking?
I'm sure the only thing he's focused on is that fantasy of his, where he earns enough renown to secure his succession to the throne. He's so convinced he'll sup on the spoils of victory. He hasn't even bothered to prepare for defeat.
Well, that explains it then. I sure hope this battle ends the way the prince wants it to.
You and me both. If we win, great. But if we stumble here, we're as good as dead.
Why is His Majesty letting Prince Shahid do as he pleases?
His Majesty hasn't been himself since Prince Khalid disappeared. Khalid was always his favorite, you know.
Nader, the next batch of reinforcements will be arriving shortly.
A force of elite troops, courtesy of my uncle.
Oh, even more reinforcements?
The size of the army is what decides most battles.
It's the size that matters, clearly.
And with me in command, it should be nigh impossible for an army of this size to lose.
Ugh. God.
Well, actually, advantageous terrain may be more important.
We can continue this later. March out to greet the new arrivals and get them into formation. I will go rally them afterwards.
If only we could feast on lofty speeches. Then we'd eat like kings.
I like this guy.
This size limits the tactics we can use. They're going to think we're just a horde of barbarians. This is no fun at all. If only you were here, kiddo.
What's he talking about? Oh! Thanks, Anna, for just kind of jumping over here.
Greetings.
Whoever most enemies will shoot them at the target. More tactics. Ooh, yes, more advanced steals? I will take that. Nice, more gear for upgrading our stuff. Ooh, support point, let's see. You know what? Let's work on this just to see if we can get Bernie up there. You cannot use combat arts, magic, or vulneraries to heal during this fight. Oh boy, that fight's gonna be fun. And by fun, I mean it's gonna suck. Let's go back to camp for a little bit. I have 3 more seals I can work with, so let's see who we can work on. Actually, I don't know, what do you have?
Welcome.
Ooh, you also have advanced seals. Yes, please. You restock Lickety Split, but I'm pretty sure I bought those last chapter. What do you mean?
Come back soon.
I think you're full of crap right now, Anna. Alright. Check. Okay. We have 6 seals to work with.
Victory and defeat.
Who to work on next for their next class? I'll work on Graph. Get him to become a grappler.
Not gonna stop now.
Okay, change something into a warlock.
No matter the path, I'll forge ahead.
Change that. Now let's see. Marianne, I'm also going to make you into a priest. Or a bishop. Yeah, bishop's fine.
I never pictured this for myself.
Hey, who else? Can't quite work on Bernie until later, so I just have to wait a little bit. I think we're good on advanced classes for the time, or classes in general for now. Level up. I'm gonna need Banthus to do some stuff, so I'm gonna have to level up a little bit just so I can get him ready for the whatever he's working on, or whatever we're gonna have me, have
These
him do.
arms get any bigger, I'll have to start going sleeveless.
Okay.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Right now that's taken care of. I think we can go and do that paralock soon. Let me just see how everyone's equipment's looking right now. Because I know that Holst has a weapon of his own. He's got that. Gonna Fierce Blade for now, I guess. And this is good. Except we're gonna give you some new weapons. I'm gonna give you these gauntlets that I was using earlier for Raph. Actually, no, you can have the steel gauntlets instead. There you go. Probably try and get some like better equipment right now, because I haven't really messed with my equipment in a hot minute. Right, blacksmith.
Hey there, need something?
Can you repair some of these rusted weapons for me? Because I've got a good amount of them to work with. Expand facility. Go. Quadruple. There we go. Okay, repaired weapons. Let's repair some of these swords over here. Gee, we have a lot of gold left. Holy crap, we're actually running out of gold. Crap, I'm actually running low on funds. This is a problem.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again
Might
soon.
need to come back and redo that later, I guess. Okay, well, I guess I can go ahead and start the paralogue. I keep wanting to say interlude. The inner FGO in me is just like, no, it's interlude, not paralogue. What are you talking about? Paralogue. Level 25. Right where they're wanted. Too much FGO. Maybe I'll come back to this in a little bit when I'm higher leveled, because Holst and Barbathus are like still pretty low level for that one, so I'll come back to that one in a second. Ooh, we can get some cash from this one. I'll do this one next. I need more money. I need more funds for the war efforts. Also be there, definitely. Bernie's also going to be here as well. I'm going to have Mari kind of sit this one out for a little while. Rayan, you go in instead. I'm also gonna put Bant this
Just
here,
turn me
too,
loose already.
so I can work on him some. Before I have to actually, Alright, let's go.
I just want to survive this. I'm not sure I can do this, but I'll try.
Let us forge a path to victory.
Oh yeah, this place. It's like the foggy. This one. That's like That's like the foggy terrain map that pops up one point or another in the storefront. I think it's like one of the earlier Fog of War maps. Or at least a kind of a Fog of War map. It looks like.
Yeah, right.
Can't stop Bernie.
It's Bernie's time to shine. All right, let's keep moving. Please, is this okay?
I'm on it. No, let's move. Into the fray. Like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Smash. This wing sword is just cutting through these Pegasus Knights like hot like butter.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
What can I say? I'm that good.
I claim this land.
Now is our chance.
It's sure hope this goes okay. Please, is this okay?
Now is our chance.
Oh, jeez.
With me. Time to wreck stuff.
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
France.
Let us take them by storm.
What's next?
Keep punching. Voila!
This is our turf now.
Down and out.
I'm on it. No Let's move. Now is up. They cannot
Also
stop
can deal with that,
us.
no problem.
You shall pay
Oh,
for
God.
this. You hear?
One shot.
Let's keep it going.
Did I meet your expectations? Tell me somebody saw that! Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
I'm on it. Let's.
Look at the fog train. Actually, having fog war maps, it kind of makes more sense in a game like this compared to what it is in other FE games, I feel. This fog of war was like one of those mechanics that kept popping up in a lot. Hey, it worked. Oh, they're all dead. Yay.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
One step closer to
Alright. Because Fog of War was one of those, like, gimmicks that appeared on Wildfire Emblem, but seemingly no one liked. The problem with Fog of War is that it was one of those gimmicks that kind of gave you arbitrary disadvantage. And it still kind of does in this sense, but I don't know, like, I think it kind of fits here more than it does in a traditional Fire Emblem game. Hey, you. Where is that last? Oh, we passed him over there apparently. Where is that target? Go over there, try and deal with that, please.
Now is our chance. With me. I'm on it. No charge. Let's.
I won't lose.
Okay.
Wait, it's ours? I did it, everybody! It was good.
Nowhere.
But I'm not patting myself in the back for the win or anything.
You totally
Your
are.
courage is infectious, Bernadetta.
Rude.
Keep it going.
I'm not a big fan of the archer combos, if being honest. That third archer attack just feels kind of wonky, and their basic attack feels like it's not really that useful. Ow. No, frick this. At least some of that was the last one. Nope, there's still more. Of course there is.
Not with me. Now they cannot stop us. Into the
All
fray.
would be lost if I were to die here.
There's still more I can do.
Blizzard.
I'll take over.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
That worked. What a relief.
Your luck's run out.
Okay, that's the end of that. Fog is now gone. Finally.
We did it!
Ferdinand is your foe now, Craven.
Oh, great. Ferdinand von Eyre is back.
Now is
Everybody's
our chance.
favorite
They
opponent.
cannot stop us.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this.
I'm on it. No charge.
Time to kick the crap out of
Just leave it to
Ferdinand.
me.
My favorite pastime.
Please, excuse me. Is this.
Wait, what the?
It's Bernie's time to.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
It's Bernie's time.
As funny as it would be to have Bern kick the
Sure
crap
hope
out of
this goes okay.
Ferdinand, I'm gonna have her go this way instead.
I'll
Let's
give it a
carve
try.
a swath through the battlefield.
Have to be careful.
Stay sharp. Keep those eyes and ears open.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Please, excuse me. Is.
Time to wreck stuff.
I'm up. We seized it. I'll keep prepared.
That grappler
We'll
scares
rush
me.
the stronghold at once.
I'm all right.
Not over yet.
Got there all over me over here. What else I can use during all this? Nope. Alright. Nice.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
I have no idea what I'm doing, but I guess I'm doing it right. Maybe?
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Let me! I'll help you.
Go.
Is that all we've got?
Sure hope
I'm on it, Jet. Into the fray.
Hello, Fermat Von Ire. How you doing?
Is that all? I make my own luck.
Must stay alert.
Go real quick. Time to awaken.
Done for. The rest is up to you.
What can I say? I'm that good.
Your luck's run out.
Is that all?
I can't be stopped.
Cannot stop the power of Holst and his anime prowess.
Now that's what I call a win.
Ah, no S rank. Frick, I need that. I needed the S rank though.
not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
Alright, nice. Some extra support conversation, or an extra rank ups for supports. That's nice.
Okay.
Alright, you know, what do we got? It's like a rocky one. I think it's defense up. Pretty sure it's defense up. Let's see. I want to go back and grab that large rebellion soon enough because I want extra cash. Plus, going back there will give me more money anyway, so you know it helps. Alright, back to camp for a second so I can, well, not really heal, more like, just gather my thoughts a bit.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I didn't give her a, advanced class yet. I need to work on that right now. I thought I did for some reason, apparently not. Let's give her a warrior.
This'll be fun.
Change to warrior, and I also might change you. I'm also gonna give you the Fortress Knight one while math, since I have the spare seal. Wait, no, I only have 3 seals left. Let's see. Let's train Bernadetta real quick and get her archer mastery up as soon as possible. Alright, fine, I'll give... Okay, you have your free welcome back, Skeletor. Okay, fine, I'll give him a... I'll go ahead and give Lawrence the Paladin class at the very least. So I can at least give him... Like, I have somebody to train with for Leone. Just to at least someone have to train with for each other. Actually, I'm gonna have Ree and Shamir continue their training together. And I'm also gonna give Shamir their seal for the let's see, I'm gonna get her a... Yeah, she's a trained thief again. I'm gonna get her the assassin class soon enough. So yeah, this will be fine. Yeah, this will be fine. I'm just gonna keep training until somebody gets their next point.
I had this power within me all the while?
I didn't think I could get any.
Barney's still not quite there yet, dang it. Barney, please, I need you to get to so you can get to Archer as soon as possible. And let's hit the,
Well, we got through it in one piece.
Hey, a new power. All right. That should come in handy.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright, let's see. The Master's now rank 1. Nice. What do I want to do? Oh yeah, Shamir I think can now become a... I can make her into whatever class next. I was actually gonna make her into an assassin, so let's do that. Even though I really don't care for that outfit for her.
Better get this down.
Okay.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Look at this, the big sellsword folks can't stop talking about.
Yeah, I don't know.
We have the more you soon find yourself spending.
I get you.
Alright. Spend more time with people.
Yourself useful?
Actually, let me take a look at what characters actually have conversations in the sport info. Namely, Bernie. She has one with Marianne. Two with Marianne, actually, and one with someone with Linhart, obviously. The rest are a little, like, low-key. Well, in that case.
Care to make yourself useful?
Me and the girls just manage the pantry, don't mind us.
Counting on you both.
I don't know how much help I'll be. And you need me for this? Are you sure?
Perfecto.
We all must do our fair share.
Reward. Nice.
How
Hunger is
Any
the
meals
true
I can
enemy.
do right now that I haven't already gotten on yet? Go with yeah, let's go with the Onion Pulse so we can get those two leveled up a bit, or get their relationship a little bit. Great.
Solid, solid.
Yeah, not a total piece of garbage. Totally not an edible. That's good.
Thanks. I love this.
This is delicious. I feel my strength returning.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Okay. How are we on funds right now? Not a lot. We have 9K. Not as much as I was hoping for. I kind of just want to go back and redo that map before we do the paralog. Yeah, I think I might do that. The wall map I go. I just want to get that large, pack of gold as soon, whenever I can, like as soon as I can. I don't remember this, more or less the same team, except I'm gonna switch Marianne for somebody else. Oh, that actually, that'll work.
Oh, great. Here we go.
Breathe, Bernie, breathe.
I'm on it. No charge. I've got your back.
Yeah, let's do forward.
Griswold Goneril has entered the fray. No messing around if we want to win.
Afraid of you. Now what?
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
That's enough, right? Yeah, don't worry, I won't. All right, let's take them by storm.
I think part of the reason why I'm not doing much damage is because I just don't have this gear on me right now. I want you to work on that some more. There we go.
All this work.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
Makes me want to take a break.
Yeah, let's do.
Not really more levels. She's decently leveled right now compared to, like, with everybody else, but I just need to work on, like, getting everything else taken care of, like, equipment-wise for everybody. Because equipment right now is kind of... I gotta, like, I probably should, like, once I get more money under my belt, I can start working on more equipment to kind of get everybody's gear more in line with what it probably should be.
You'll have to take things from here.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us. One step closer to victory.
And I know for a fact the mage is way over here. I need to go
Rush the
kill.
stronghold at once.
And we gotta kill that brawler, but I'm gonna see if we can find that mage. There we are. Ow. No, I'm just gonna pop this just so I can get the mage out of my face. I love the camera angles. And the fog is gone. Nice.
It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us. Into the fray.
We can skip my turn, you know. We did it!
She's got a little uppercut now. 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, they kept the spin attack! Yes! They kept the weird spin move that Lisa. Oh my god, yes, 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 yes. I love this move. That's awesome.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Hilda, I need you to chase the,
Yeah, let's do don't. Oh, that went perfectly. All thanks to me, of course.
Looks like that's it for us.
One step closer to victory.
This is all my fault. Tell me somebody saw that!
Ferdinand is your foe now, Craven. Time to make a name for ourselves.
I'm not afraid of you.
Grappler's one of the classes, yeah.
Switching it up, huh? Good. But I'm not patting myself in the back for the win or anything.
Boom, boom, boom. Yes, yes, yes!
Leave this enemy to me.
I'm dragging the others down.
Stay in the... Get in the cartwheel. Get in the cartwheel.
Come with me. I can help.
Oh, what the? Rude. Where's Holst at? Holst is back over here, yeah?
Now is our chance.
There we go. There.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry. Count me out!
Sorry, we weren't strong enough.
My apologies.
Okay, nice.
This position will grant us an advantage.
I make my own luck. I shall never back down. Where it hurts.
3, 4, 5.
You're a lifesaver. Keep up, Office. Hey, wait for me! Time to wreck stuff. One and done.
We can skip my turn, you know.
Stay in the field.
Let's do this! I make my own luck!
Or I guess not. I guess you won't.
Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
And goodbye, Ferdinand.
Yeah! Wins all around.
I don't know if that was I don't know if it was enough time. I think we might have been like a little bit shy of the time limit for this one. Again. Nope, we got it. Just barely we barely made it that time. Nice. Whew.
There's always room for improvement.
Hope this is good for something.
Very nice.
Now we'll give our gold fund a massive kick in the pants. No, he's Hilda's older brother. Technically not one of the Golden Deers. He's just part of like the Luster Alliance. That's just someone who's like a part of their army. Alright. Back to the instructor so we can get ourselves some advanced classes for some people, namely Bernie, so she can be a sniper.
Victory and defeat.
My last advanced seal. It's going to perfect use.
So, how do I look?
Yeah.
With proper training, you'll be
Okay,
unstoppable.
convoy. Gotta look at some abilities too while I'm at it, because... Let's see, you've got... Apex Sword, definitely will be nice. Increase crit and, there we go, that's better for you. Nice. What else have I got? Everyone else's skill set seems okay. Now I just gotta work on boosting everybody else's weaponry or equipment. Hey, shopkeep.
I carry
Would
a
you
little
like
of
some
everything
gold?
here.
Would you like to give me some gold? Because I have some money for you.
Hope to see you again soon.
20k, that's not bad. Let's go and see if we can get some decent weapons on our hands.
Hey there. Need something?
Can't do anything with this yet. I need to get more apprentice smithing set. Let's repair. Start with the let's start with some bows. Actually, no, we're only E rank. Let's see. Let's start with just the D rank items.
Is this it?
What we got? Steel sword plus 7. Nice. Let's do with this. Let's go with across the same regard. Let's go with
Is this it?
What we got? Plus 6.
Is this it?
Plus 8. A tattered tome.
Is this it?
Somehow it's iron. Okay.
Is this it?
Just things power a little bit more. It'll still like be a nice upgrade in terms of damage for everybody else who was still stuck with iron weapons. Speaking of which. If I can get a better weapon for it. Actually, wait, can I just buy a steel weapon right now?
Welcome. That all for today? That all for today?
I'll buy 2 steel bows.
Come back soon.
Hey there. Need something?
No, I want to forge. Plus bow. Actually, plus bow's way better. No, I think. What am I doing?
See you around.
Go and give you you can have the blessed bow. That's almost twice the damage you currently have and a bit more durability, which is nice. So yeah, you'll take that. Okay, cool. Everything seems pretty decent right now, aside of that. Yeah, I think we're okay for now. Alright. The war map. Okay, what's next? I want to save the challenging quest for later. Not challenge quest, the challenging quest, as it's called apparently. Totally no relation. Get a hammer from this. Sure. It's hammer time! Alright, what are we working with here? It's a good chance for, me to work on the Balthus a little bit. Bernie, you're gonna take a bit of a break. Raph can go over here. Raph is gonna have a field day with those wolves. Actually... okay. Let me think. Raph, you and Balthus can trade real quick for a little while. Hey, Kung Fu! It's hammer time, and then immediately get hit with an ad. That's amazing. Hey Kung Fu, how you holding up today? How's your day been? Shamir's a little low level, but I think she no, actually. Wait, is Hilda already in the party? Yes, she is. She's in the party. You know what? Yeah, I'll bring Shamir. She's a tad little under-leveled, but I think she can handle it. Let me make sure she's got a decent set of weapons to work with, she'll be fine. Here, if you can have a steel sword, kind of make sure you're in a good spot. Space Marine model last night. Had some good food and took a dog walk. It's really hot, so you decided to make it short. Yeah, okay, I see. Working on a new model, huh? Nice. Let's get started. Wait, hold on. Battle prep. I'm gonna switch Shamir and Balthus over here. Balthus with that weapon is gonna just wreak havoc over here with Cavaliers. Alright.
Time to go.
You kids have fun over there.
Anyone hoping to... I'm on it. No charge.
Let's go ahead and have you deal with that.
Yeah.
He'll do this one over here. Pulse.
Now is our chance.
You make a beeline for... back here, I
They
guess.
can't walk away from this. Better steer clear of me. Let us forge a path to victory.
Woo! So I'm the biggest fan of the assassin class like design in this. It just looks a little off to me.
We'll rush the stronghold at once.
Actually, Shamir, you deal with this. I'm gonna control Hilda instead.
Let's clear it out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and cartwheel!
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
That's enough, right? Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, let's do don't.
Into the fray. Time to wreck stuff.
There we go.
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place. Let's keep it going.
All right, let's take them by storm.
Yeah, right.
Wolffangs are so... The Wolfang fists are so nice. Well, they're called the Wolf Fangs, but I'm just calling them Wolfang Fist for just for the memes.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Yeah, I'll stand up.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
You didn't think you'd stop me, did you?
4, 5.
Easy enough.
Bring it down!
Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, he might as well be. I'm pretty sure.
Resistance is futile.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
All right, they're all just grouped up. Time to end this.
You're mine.
Nice.
It's done.
Pulse for Hickory. Oh, you're over here.
Now is our chance. Now is our chance. They... Smash that stronghold into rubble.
There's like a field day over here.
Amazing.
All right, who's next?
We can ill afford defeat here.
All right.
Now is our chance.
I'll just make a beeline. I'll follow suit.
I've got it. Let's give it a... Target capture. Let's play a game. You're mine.
that should be it, I think. No, we need a bit more. You know what? Just, let's be dramatic about it. And goodbye.
I'll leave the cheering to the others.
Yay. Extra cheering. Next race across the board. We got a hammer. It truly is hammer time now.
I didn't think I could get any stronger.
Okay, what now? Let's see, we got extra gold. Nice. More resources. Also nice. New strategy from looks like over here. Coordination. Alright, I gotta deal with this one at some point. I think I'm gonna try and deal with all the maps here first. Actually, let's do the paralog now. We're kind of we're in a spot where we can probably handle it, right? I think so. We can handle it. I think so. Maybe, possibly. What are you doing on training points? Back to the camp first and see what we've got.
Hey there. Welcome. Well, hello there.
Yeah, restocking lickety-split, huh? Restocking lickety-split, huh?
Nothing but the best for you. Thanks a bunch.
Oh, no, you're full of crap.
Hey there. Need something?
Let's see. Oh, this thing's durability can go up, can go really high. Like, how? Ooh, that's a lot of durability, but it's gonna cost me like half my gold if I do that. Let's go with 3 on there, and then 3 of each. Yeah, that'll work.
Is this it?
Like a really strong sword.
Is this
2
it?
each on this one. Wish I could upgrade a little more, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna save the impulse stones for later.
Is this it?
Go.
Is this it? See you around.
Alright, now what do I know? Now what do I want to do? Do I want to do the prologue next? I don't think I do. I don't think I want to do that one just yet. We'll deal with this one real quick, and then we'll do the paralog, I suppose. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, what are we doing with here? Definitely could use some more attackers. Go with Raph and us being able to punch everything in the way. Actually, no, not Raph. Leonie, you come over here and deal with this side. Claude really can't do much here from the looks of it. Let's go with Lysithia. It's been a while since she's done anything.
There's no time to waste.
And I'll go ahead and bring in, just to round things out, let's just bring my, Claude. We'll go with Claude. Convoy, let's change up your equipment. Let's give you Seal. That's either the Tome or... Yes, we'll give you that one, because you have 2 crests to work with, so I'm going to give you that one, definitely. And... Dexterity? Wait. Alright, she has the Gloucester Seal, right. I'm gonna give her that one, then. So she should be able to use this one, no problem, I think. Let's see. Take a look at something real quick. She has the right crest for this, yeah, right? She has the crest of Gloucester on her, so she can do this. Yeah. She can use that as a weapon, I'm pretty sure, no problem. But just in case, let me quickly save again, just so I don't actually, like, screw everything up. I don't want to, like, accidentally, like...
Anyone hoping to walk away from this better steer clear of me!
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Let's rock it. 4, 5. Who's going where?
Let's try this.
Claude, you follow her. You follow me. Banthus, you go over this direction. Actually, no, you hold on. Move that over here.
Just leave it to me.
Leonie, you deal with everything over in this direction, more or less.
Time. What are you? We'll be taking this now.
Smash that stronghold into rubble.
Captain, goodbye.
It's not over.
That's rocking.
I'm not a child.
No one was really calling you a child here, but sure.
What a nuisance.
Nice. Wait, that's the wrong way. I need to go the other direction. A fool! I gotta go over here.
What can I say? I'm that good.
Go.
take up position here? You can count on me. Oh,
hey, it's my turn.
Oh yeah, I also gotta change Leonie's weapon too. I forgot about that.
That works. Got it.
Time to wreck stuff.
Ball trance. Yep.
Let's give this a shot.
Archer's bombarding us now. Fantastic.
I'm on it. No jet.
No problem. I got it.
3, 4, 5.
Sorry.
I've never actually seen that attack. That's cool.
watch closely.
You know what? That's with you. Nuke him.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
It's finished.
Right now, our goal at the moment is to just kill a bunch of
You
enemies.
adults to shame, Lysithia. Yeah, just forget I said that.
We need backup.
You can count on me.
Please hurry.
I'm dragging the others down. Too easy. So this is defeat.
3, 4, 5.
Let's keep it going.
I'm gonna handle some of the combos that the advanced class access or have access to.
I do hope you'll make this fun.
I can just keep doing this.
Getting better every minute.
What is this nonsense? I'm just holding the button like over. Oh, poor thief did not stand a chance. That poor sap had no idea what was coming to him. That was amazing.
I'm on it. No, just leave it to me.
Where the frick are they?
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
You can count on me.
So you go this direction. Over towards this one. You can kind of deal with this thing over here. Whee! Wow, the way this just breaks through their stun gauge. That's so good!
Now that's what I call a win.
Just tears through their stun gauge like crazy. I love it. Advanced seal.
I have this talent hidden away.
Can't wait to get back luck out there.
Not gonna forget this.
Select a unit with 70 or higher luck. Go Lance plus 6. Nice.
What say you?
Okay. I don't know what that was, but alright. More materials, and what else we got here? Sure. That works. Okay, back to camp we go. Time to do with that paralog, I suppose. Let's see. Oh, and I also should probably go ahead and get add this to a advanced class while I'm at it, since he's gonna be a part of that. Probably more than likely part of that particular paralog. Punchy boy.
Oh, this is different.
You know, I got an idea with Bernie. I might have to wait until, like, my playthrough with the Black Eagles before I can really do it, but I'm gonna try and see if I can work on it, like, offhanded. If possible. I also don't know if Marianne actually does have her relic in this one, because I feel like I haven't seen any sign of it so far. I hope it's available, because it'd be really cool if she did. Apparently, Holst is now Master of the Sword Master class. I'm gonna have him and Hilda train in the Warrior for a little bit, just because. Have those two train in their Grappler class, I guess. Or I could have somebody else train instead. I'm gonna actually have myself train as a monk for a second for this one, and have let's have the help train me, I suppose. That seems good. And Bernie, you two have some fun over there. And actually, hold on. I'm gonna have a fun little idea in my head. I'm gonna have you do that. There we go. And yeah, you two can have a little time together, I suppose. Yeah, I should be fine. Go get him, guys. Train it up!
I think we both bulked up.
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
I bet this'll come in handy.
This power will help me soar.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Time to work you. Can't wait to see how you do.
Alright, let's see. Nice, I'll go and do Warrior's Wisdom then. I'll give you boost critical as well, just to boost your damage as much as possible. What else you got? I'm just gonna see if I can change up less of these abilities. On the A, ignores enemy resistance. Ooh. Yes, please. Okay, not too bad. Everything seems like it's in a pretty decent spot right now, so, alright. I think the recommended level for the
Training can be the difference
parallel is
between victory and
25.
defeat.
So I'm gonna go ahead and just, quickly give Hilda and Holston bonus mechanics for their levels, just to kind of make sure they're ready to go for this. There you go.
If these arms get any bigger.
And Holst, yeah.
There's always room for improvement.
And give us at the end of level 24, just because.
I'm not there yet.
Alright, everybody else is more or less where I want them to be right now.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Care to make yourself useful?
Go for more dishes. More variety is nice. And let's see, about... Yeah, we'll go with that.
Counting on you both. I always get the job done.
We'll figure something out if we work together.
Perfect.
We all must do our fair share.
What support conversations do we have? Oh, these two have a support conversation? Interesting. Alright, let's see what this one's about. What do we got here?
Hey there, Shamir. What's a gal like you doing in a place like this?
Oh, it's you. What do you want?
Wow, very dismissive.
Nothing in particular. Just had some time to kill. Thought it'd be nice to chat.
Shouldn't you and Holst be punching each other's abs or something?
That sounds nice and all, but I've had my eye on you for a while.
Red flag.
Try anything funny, and you'll regret it.
Whoa, take it easy, pal. I didn't mean it like that. I was just thinking the two of us have got a lot in common, yeah?
Nothing comes to mind.
Hey now, let's not be too hasty. Take gambling, for instance. I happen to know you like a little game of chance, and I fancy a wager myself every now and again.
Oh, so Shamir and Bathos are gotcha players. Got it.
You can't call it gambling if all you do is lose.
Ah, so Bartos is the one who never gets any 5 stars, and Shamir's the one who gets like every single one or something. Got it.
Sure, I've probably lost more than I've made, but hey, that's part of the fun, right?
Keep telling yourself that.
Spoken like a true, spoken as someone who's like been through that kind of hell.
What about booze? From what I understand, you're quite the drinker.
But unlike you, I can actually hold my liquor.
Hey, that was one time. Nobody drinks Balthus under the table. Not unless I've lost a bet.
You must lose often. I've seen you stumbling around here quite a bit.
Alright, so gambling and booze are out. What about fighting? The battlefield is where we both come alive, yeah?
My fighting style is nothing like yours.
I can't argue with that. I like to get in real close and crack some skulls. Well, you prefer to pick off enemies from a safe distance. But even if our methods are different, the end result is the same. Skill or be killed out there.
Huh. So you do see how we're different.
Give me some credit, will ya? I might not be the best drinker or gambler, but I am the desirable king of grappling. I can tell you're not looking for your fights to be a bloodbath, unlike yours truly.
Because I don't like dying. I prefer to be the one doing the killing. That's why I use a bow. The only one who bleeds is the enemy. Aren't you forgetting something? After gambling and booze, you're supposed to ask me about women. Though I doubt our tastes are similar.
Huh.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Hey, Shamir! Where are you going? Huh. Wonder what that was about.
Okay, that was an interesting way to end the conversation. It was like, you don't know what my taste in women are. Anyway, goodbye. Yeah, I gave her a sword to work with because I wanted to kind of make her an assassin for a little bit. I'll probably make her into a bonehead again later down the road. When I feel like it. I just kind of like the idea of her having being an assassin or trickster kind of character. So, let's see. Hey, friend.
Greetings, friend.
It's good to see you,
I'd really
Beekeeper. I'm
appreciate
so
it.
happy you're here. You have no idea how happy I'm to see this guy right here. Alright, paralog time. Right where they're wanted.
What you doing, Balti?
Yeah, me and Shamir had a conversation earlier. It didn't turn out very well, and now I'm kind of sulking.
Shh, quiet. You'll give me away.
Huh? Give you away to who?
Okay, they're gone. That was close. Hey, think you two could lend me a little coin?
Are you seriously going to pretend nothing happened just now?
Yeah, I totally am.
And asking us for money on top of it? Ugh, you were obviously hiding from debt collectors.
What, them? Yeah, basically.
He's not even denying that.
Must be pretty deep in the red if they followed you all the way out here.
Well, like me, tend to leave those of your average deadbeat in the dust. Still, pretty bold of them to think I'd fork it over so easy.
The only bold one here is you, Balti.
I
You should
avoid
pay back the
taxes
money you
like a
borrowed.
true king.
Hey, are you listening to me?
No, actually. Sorry. Anyway, gotta go.
Hey, are you listening to me? Nope, not at all. Goodbye.
If you're heading to dinner, we'll come with you.
No, I've got some business to attend to. You can buy me dinner some other time.
Wow, that was weird.
Right? The guy actually thought we'd buy him dinner.
Oh, that's not what I'm talking about. He always does that.
Okay.
Ah, my dear Hilda. You bear the countenance of a maiden most troubled. What's the matter?
Oh, Holst.
Oh, God. Oni-chan's here.
I hope you aren't bothering my little sister, Merc.
The way he's just the glare. That hold on. That glare right there. Oh, whoops. Oh, he's got his eyes closed. But, like... He looks so... He looks like he's ready to just murder me. He's just about... He's, like, thinking... I'm going to kill the next person who talks to my sister. I'm going to murder them in cold blood. I'm gonna make this pink hair red in a minute. Be vague.
What, me? I wouldn't dream of it.
See that you don't. Because if you do bother...
Oh, knock it off, Holes. We just ran into Balti is all.
I see. And what did he want?
Some debt collectors were after him. He seemed pretty worried about it, actually.
Curious.
Right? I mean, Balti shakes off debt collectors the way other people change their underwear.
Yes, he usually manages to drive them hence with some combination of threats and outlandish excuses. Perhaps this time they've sent more formidable bounty hunters after his hide.
Wait, there's a price on his head?
Sadly, in addition to racking up and running out on debts far and wide, our friend Balthus has also been picking more than his usual share of fights.
Why did we let him in our army again?
Because reasons.
I would be happy to help the man settle his debts.
Wait a minute. Oh my god, I just realized who is voicing Holst. I just realized who it is. God dang it! I just realized it. It's Pro Z. It's Pro ZH, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's him. Oh, hold on. I need to find. Yeah, it's Pro ZD.
But he stubbornly refuses each time I ask. I think he sees it as a twisted sort of pride.
Yeah, that's definitely him.
So long as he continues his drinking and gambling, his debt is only going to grow.
And as he's too stubborn to give those up either, I'm frankly at a bit of a loss as to how to proceed. He's a talented fighter. If he went straight and worked hard, he'd have enough coin for a comfortable life.
My lord, we have a problem.
Oh, what was music? What the heck?
An enemy raid?
It's Balthus, sir. He's under attack not far from here. The enemy's ranks are massive, so I ran back here to secure reinforcements.
You did right. I will go there at once.
And there he goes. My brother certainly can move fast when he puts his mind to it.
Let's go after
Guess
him.
we should go lend a hand, huh?
We certainly should. Come on.
Let's go. Okay, so I'm only allowed to use Holst and Mari here. Interesting. Alright. Okay. Marie, let's go. Okay, let's go. Hey, please!
Now is our chance.
Take the middle one.
Looks like you could use some help, Balthus. These don't appear to be your ordinary bounty hunters.
Good eye. You're actually a mercenary band specializing in assassination. How about you deal with the ones close by me?
This is a paralogue, yes. We're doing a paralogue involving Holst, Hilda, and I believe Barthus. Holty, whatever his name is.
She's the only person who hates me enough to want me face down in the dirt.
Awful. You might not be related by blood, but you're still her son. Why does she want you dead?
She's convinced I'm gonna try to usurp my little bro as head of the family. Of course, kind of fanned the flames on that one when I was leaving home. But you reap what you sow, I guess.
Yes, we've also using my phone. A message with the slow Wi-Fi is dead right now, so I can't use my computer. Gotcha.
I don't. I'm way too far gone for that stuffed shirt life.
So then why are we fighting? Just go to your stepmother and tell her that.
It's not that simple. Look, I know it sounds strange, but trust me. It's a good thing my stepmother wants me dead.
Apparently we're doing this because Baltus's stepmother wants him dead for some reason. Interesting, I guess. Family ties are a weird thing sometimes, I guess.
Now is our chance. They...
Alright, just keep that dash going.
We'll rush the
Yeah, how you doing, Blaze? How's it going? He tried to avoid taxes, so his mother's like, no, you must die.
Take on Lester's king of grappling?
Not a problem.
I'm gonna keep you there, and then I'm gonna have Pulse just kind of work on the rest of here.
Against this guy, he's like a wild animal.
I'm beginning to wonder if he even needed our help.
Mark this place with your lives.
Yeah, right.
I keep forgetting that I always forget that some characters have that like special move sort of thing that like aside from Mari. Which way do I go? Up? No, down. We're on chapter 7. This is a paralogue, but we're on chapter 7. Can't do anything else. And that should be the end of that particular mission.
You've taken care of the enemies and all the strongholds surrounding you, Balthus.
Great! Thanks! That's a real load off my mind.
Now is our chance.
Okay, now what?
I'm fine here by myself. Go mop up the rest.
And let this opportunity go to waste?
Never. It's been far too long since the two of us last fought side by side.
There we go. Yeah, I know what you mean, Blaze. Making tappers on bones is honestly something that's pretty simple to do.
The two of us did enjoy our fair share of mischief. I can't count the number of times we charged headlong into a pack of monsters.
How about you spare a little reminiscing for the poor sister and friend who was always worried sick about you?
I'm looking at the current big sale Nintendo shop we're having. Want to see if there's a game I want. Ah, right. So they're also having a big sale at the moment. Like Steam's also having a big sale as well. There's a lot of sales going on from the looks of it. Summer sales going on lately. Seasonal strongholds. Let's go.
Not sure it's possible to sneak up on you no matter how tired you are. But hey, if you want to deal with it now, we're happy to help.
You will regret the day you ever challenged Holt.
This guy's a monster.
Take over. Now is our chance. They cannot.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
You and Holst really fight as one. And he'll be too for that matter.
No, I'll just do this. Just cut the move in half right there, don't mind me.
We've been battling together in one scrap or another for years now. And Hilda was usually tagging along.
Grab the weak little girl and...
Not a problem.
The weak little girl. Oh, if they only knew what they were getting themselves into right with that there. If they only knew what they were getting into with that statement. Ulst, where'd you go?
Now is our chance. I'm here to take her into the fray. Use her to ransom our way out of this mess.
They've got me surrounded.
My apologies. My dear sweet sister is in danger. Oh, that's nowhere near it.
Yeah, Hilda, I'm pretty sure is just fine as she is, thanks.
I'm on it. No charge.
We can skip my turn, you know.
And nuke everything.
I'll show you, weak.
And Carwell of Doom!
Smart pals. Even I can't handle a ticked off Hilda.
Hilda's awesome.
Well done, Hilda. What a tremendous display.
You could have done more than just watch.
If she wasn't always shirking responsibility, Hilda would be every bit the General Holst is. Smash that stronghold into rubble!
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry.
My turn? Not a problem.
I like how quickly, like, Holst was just like, my dear sister is going to be captured. Wait, no, there's nowhere near enough of them. She'll be fine. She's just fine over there. Alright, Balthus, you just go ahead and deal with the rest of these guys down here. I've always been curious about Mario and Rabbids as the Mario and Rabbids collab. But see, I've heard people say it's actually pretty good. I'm just never been a fan of the Rabbids as a whole. I like the minions in video games. I don't say that in a good way. Not the biggest fan of minions. I'm also just sick of seeing all the commercials that they've been putting out lately for the Rise of Gru movie. I'm so tired of seeing those commercials. I want them to stop. That's $15 for 10 days. That's a big sale. That is actually a pretty big like steal for like for how much it costs. I'll give you that.
We can skip my turn, you know.
And nuke. Cartwheel of Death time, go! I am so glad they kept that move in from the original Fire Emblem Warriors. The move was so much fun to do with Lisa, and it's so much fun here. Although it does feel a little slower than I was back then. Still great though.
It's not over.
My turn?
Into the fray.
Are you? Oh.
Switching it.
Take a breather.
Alright, we're good.
Hey, not bad.
Really? I feel like I'm barely keeping up with the three of you.
Oh, hey! The enemy leader is somewhere over there. Or that's what one of the assassins said right before I sent him to meet the goddess.
Well, I certainly made a mess of things. Nothing left to do but run.
Oh, buddy, you ain't running away anytime soon. You are.
Not a problem.
You ain't running away today, buddy.
I'm on it. No chuck, just leave it to me. I'm on it. No, just leave it to me.
Yeah, let's do this.
Now is our chance. They cannot.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry.
Makes sense they would do that, considering how powerful the Flugel class already
Looks
seems.
like a leader, all right. Let's take him out and be done with this.
Like, the fluid class already seems pretty powerful as it is, and the dash, and the fact that you keep the dash, like the scared spiffy action, the dash is so good. You can go so far with it. It's so it's so nice to have for especially for combo extension. For extending like combo attacks, it's so good. Slice them. Easy.
Over already. I feel a bit unfulfilled.
You're telling me. Next time, let's find us a proper battle and really let loose.
Looks like you two are back to your old ways again. Just please be careful, all right?
Oh, come on! No, I missed the mark. I gotta do it again. Right now, I gotta do this for Hairlock again, I think. Or can I even do Hairlock again? I don't even know if I can do the Paralog again. Oh. Hang on, let me see if I can redo this, because I want that S rank weapon, because the S rank weapon's a relic, and I want that axe.
I was planning to handle this on my own, but... well, thanks. I owe you one.
I'm not some stranger to you, Balthus. Did you really think I would abandon a friend in need?
Yeah, I think Balti would have been fine by himself.
Don't say such things, Hilda. You'll make Balthus cry.
No, she won't.
But was it not your own stepmother who hired those assassins?
80% sure, yeah. And hey, it wouldn't be the first time she's come after me.
This is inexcusable. I will speak to House Albrecht about the matter at once.
Don't bother. My little bro's already stuck running that family, and I don't want to add to his troubles.
The same little bro whose mother is trying to have you killed? Why protect him?
Because he hasn't done anything wrong. And he's a good man. He's the only reason I was able to abandon the family and live the life of freedom I have now.
So earlier, you said something about how it was good your stepmother wanted you dead. What was that about?
See, she's got something of a persecution complex, and is also persistent as anything. What do you think would happen if she set her sights on my dad or my real mom instead of me?
Wait, so your real mother is still alive? I heard stepmother and just assumed, you know.
Yeah, it's kinda complicated. Basically, she is living in hiding somewhere in the mountains now. Anyway, that's the long and short of it, so you don't really need to worry about it anymore.
But where does this end, Balti? Your stepmother clearly isn't going to stop sending people after you.
It is what it is. Just gotta let her get it out of her system, I suppose. I mean, I've already got debt collectors and bounty hunters hounding me, right? What's a few assassins on top of that?
If you changed your ways, you could at least rid yourself of the debt collectors. You truly are a piece of work.
Oh, hey, I just remembered something I gotta do. Thanks for the help today.
We are not done speaking, Balthus.
In that case, let's hash it out over dinner sometime. Really get into it. Oh, and you can buy.
Bye!
Well, there he goes. Again.
I could never live like that. And I'd never want to.
I feel the same, but I think Holst disagrees.
Indeed. Though I know it to be foolishness, I can't help but admire his spirit.
Can I re-challenge that fight back at the camp so I can get that S rank reward? Because there was a really nice looking axe that they had for the reward there that I really wanted to grab.
Which battle do you wish to reflect on?
Okay, cool. I think I can still get the S rank in this. Alright. We go again! Alright. We basically we won this one earlier pretty easy last time. Let's just dive right in.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
Looks like you could use some help, Balthus. These don't
Okay,
appear
so I gotta
to
be careful. So
ordinary
last time the reason why I didn't get the reward was because I didn't kill the enemies. So I need to kill as many enemies as possible for this.
How about you deal with the ones close by me?
Wait, so what does a band of mercenary assassins want with you?
I mean, yeah, we do all. I'm pretty sure we all like the best weapons we possibly can get. Especially for our favorite characters.
Awful. You might not be related.
Like, there's a weapon that, okay, there's a weapon that I don't know if this game has it, because in Three Houses, there's a weapon that you can get for Marianne. It's actually a sword, which is really weird. It's tied to her crest. I think it's called the Blood Gang. It's a magic sword, so it like works off her magic. It works off magic stat, and I don't know if this game has that sword. I don't think it really has, unfortunately, but it'd be fun if it did, so I could kind of just turn into a savant and just like start swinging away with Marianne instead.
It's not that simple. Look, I know it sounds strange, but trust me, it's a good thing my mother wants me dead.
Yeah, there was also the weapon that we got earlier from Lawrence's house. It's not really a weapon, more like an accessory. That DC staff, which because of how relics work in this game, I was kind of worried I wouldn't be able to really use it because I'm not really using Lawrence in this game or in this playthrough all that much. But then I remembered that like Sophia has the same crest as him. She has the Gloucester crest on her, so she can use the weapon, like the staff, no problem, which is really nice. Which means she gets like some chances to like nullify damage with her with that weapon on the toe, which is really good.
Now is our chance.
Okay, now hit that right. Hold.
We'll rush the stronghold at once.
Make sure I get as much. Actually, wait. Let me get that gold one at it.
Think you could take on
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
You're still grappling? Then give me all you got.
What are we supposed to do against this guy? He's like a wild animal.
I'm beginning to wonder if he even needed our help.
Alright, keep moving down. Be quick about this thing, gonna kill as many as possible. This boost of damage we can get from her is quite nice. Wish we could just gonna keep swinging away, keep chopping away at these captains while we see them. I'm just gonna pop this now. Nice. Hey, Shiro.
We've taken care of the enemies in all the strongholds.
How you doing?
Great. Thanks. That's a real load off my mind. I'm fine here by myself.
Now is our chance. I'm here to assist. Now is our chance. They cannot stop.
Go mop up the rest.
And let this opportunity go to waste? Never.
Take a breather.
It's been far too long since the two of us last fought side by side.
I'm just gonna quickly play the Seraph Final Boss 2 version of my first try 19 turns. Nice.
I'll take over. Time to wreck
I'm unstoppable. Whoa, you're pretty strong.
Fighting together like this sort of reminds me of when we were kids.
The two of us did enjoy our fair share of mischief. I can't count the number of times we charged headlong into a pack of monsters.
How about you spare a little reminiscing for the poor sister and friend who was always worried sick about you?
You will regret the day you ever challenged Hulk.
This guy's a monster.
Whew, just tearing through them right now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get that kill count, no problem this time around.
You might have lost a step, but if anything, you gained one.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
Not a problem. I've got it.
If even one of these guys gets away, they'll be back for my head in the dead of night. We have to take them all out.
Not sure it's possible to sneak up on you no matter how tired you are. But hey, if you can deal with it now, we're
Oh, let's see what your attack is. And what? That's great.
Grab the weak little girl and take her hostage. We'll use her to ransom our way out of this mess.
They got me surrounded.
Oh my god, these paladins are just getting mauled right now.
Oh, wait. That's nowhere near enough trouble to capture her. She'll be fine.
I love that. It's like, oh no! I posted. Oh no, we're good. We're all fine.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Now is our chance. They.
You and Hulk really fight as one. And Hilda too, for that matter.
Thank you for the hydrate, Skeletor.
Been battling together in one scrap or another for years now. And Hilda was usually tagging along. I'm on it. No charge.
Well done, Hilda. What a tremendous display.
You could have done more than just watch.
If she wasn't always shirking responsibility, Hilda would be every
time limit? I need to get the S rank for. I need to like finish this in like 10 minutes, I think, to get the time limit.
Alright, let's take them by storm.
Yeah, these guys clearly have no idea what they're getting into when fighting Hilda. Can I see how many we've gotten so far? Enemies defeated. Okay, we're still in the time limit. We just gotta kill like 200 more enemies.
I'm on it. No charge.
Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
And I'm gonna just hit a couple enemies around. I'm not gonna really bother fighting the stronghold captain just a little bit. He's kind of in my axe. I'm just gonna farm some enemies over here for a little bit. One, two, three, 4, 5. Cartwheel! Okay, that should be done for now.
Hey, not bad.
Really? I feel like I'm barely keeping up with the three of you.
Oh, hey! The enemy leader is somewhere over there. Or
Cartwheel.
the assassin setting right before I sent him to meet the goddess.
Oh no, we gotta kill 1,800 enemies. I miscounted.
We made a mess of things. Nothing left to do but run.
Oh god, the timing on this is really tight, actually. Holy crap.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
The timing for this is extremely tight, actually. Holy crap.
My turn.
Face me if you dare. Yeah, that looks like a leader, all right. Let's take him out. Be done with this.
Oh, those are allies. Okay, I need to kill about 100 more enemies. That's a decent amount right here.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
Crap, I think we're out. I don't have enough time.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Now is our... They... Now is our chance. They...
I'm on fire!
Okay, I'm gonna need to... Need to kill 100 enemies in less than a minute.
My head just keeps getting bigger.
Yes, mercenary power.
I don't think I'm gonna have it in time. Just need to kill a couple like stragglers like in the back.
Sorry for getting you all drawn into this little family squabble.
Oh, okay, nuke here.
You clearly could have handled this alone.
It's over!
Please let me know that's enough. I don't think that was enough. I don't think I caught enough enemies with that one.
It was nice to see you and Balti fighting together again. Reminded me of old times.
I mean, I guess I can come back to this whenever I want, because it is a paralog, so I can just come back and do it again if I want to, but... that's annoying.
You're telling me. Next time, let's find us a proper battle and really let loose.
Looks like you two are back to your old ways again. Just please be careful, all right?
We got exactly enough. We got exactly enough for that. 1,800 exact. Holy crap. Exact change. Let's go.
I still have a long way to go.
Amazing what a little bloodshed can do.
Whew. Good stuff.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Can't wait to get back out there.
How's this gonna help?
All right, now to work on the. Return to camp. All right, now to go back to that challenging quest at the map, and after that we can work on the story bit. Look at that axe we just got. Wait, where? What? Oh, is it only a holster only weapon? Hang on. Let me take a look at the storehouse, I guess. Hmm? I'm not losing my mind here. We did get the weapon. We did get what it was. We did get the item, right? Nerd. Alright, go over here and grab that award while I'm at it.
How'd it go?
An advanced seal and a speed carrot, I'll take those. I'm a little confused as to where the heck
Any
that
result's
item
a
that we
good
just got
result.
went. I didn't have to get on the very first try, did I? Actually, let me go back over here to the tactics instructor.
My instruction comes at a high price.
I'll go with the... I'll unlock this. This one was a Crystology allows Crest levels increase 1 tier in Tax Academy.
Hey, a new power. All right.
Not gonna forget this.
How's this gonna help?
Oh, it'll help. Trust me. It's gonna help you quite a bit.
Getting stronger.
Okay. The moderate area, that'll be nice for crowd control purposes. That's hits for the effect, that'll be nice. Ooh.
Can't wait to see it in action.
I haven't really paid too much attention to what every character's like unique abilities are like, so getting a bit of a read on them is nice.
Hope this is good for something.
Very nice.
I didn't think I could get any stronger.
Ooh, we can get gold. Ball says looks good for getting gold. That's nice.
Don't neglect
Okay.
your daily studies.
Hey, Hilda.
That reminds me.
in that gas bar.
Oh, definitely.
Trust me, I would recognize that. I would recognize that hairstyle anywhere. That weird hair anywhere. Okay, let's go ahead and head back to the war map and work on that challenging mission, and then after that we can finally work on the final mission of the chapter. Let's do this. So for this one, we basically just can't use any of our abilities, essentially. Can't use combat arts, magic, or vulneraries. Basically, no fun allowed. Just no fun allowed whatsoever. Bring
Can't
Bernie
you just
along.
let me stay inside?
Actually, Bernie's not really too useful here, I guess, so maybe another time. Actually, no, I'll keep her as an Argent unit. Who else we could for this? Let's bring Leonie.
I've got this.
I'll show you what I can do.
Envoy, Graf. I'll be switching those around quite a bit, I feel. Oh yeah, I forgot to give you your Steel Lance. Or Slayer. Ooh, hold on. Or I can give you the Killer Lance. Actually, no, Killer Lance it is. That has way more has a ton of durability. Also has nice might, so you know. Gotta put that in there somewhere. Stormblade. Okay, time to deal with this. Yeah, this'll work.
The fight starts now.
It's Bernie's time to shine. I'm gonna help, okay?
All right, here I go. There's nothing to...
Got it. Time.
So basically, no healing allowed, essentially, or any of our arts.
You can count on me and my muscles.
But I can still use my,
Let's do this.
Showtime, loves. Shall we be off? Let the battle begin. Move out.
Okay, time to attack.
This will make getting those critical strikes a bit harder, but
The stronghold's out.
That's too easy.
Let's do this.
be careful not to take too many pot shots if I can help it.
I'm so...
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Sorry.
Not a problem. I've got it.
We weren't strong enough. That was nothing.
Punch him, Raph. No one is safe from these fists.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
This is all my fault.
I hope that works.
Hurry up and help me, fools!
Where's the woman at? Oh, perfect.
Not a problem. I'm
Got
here to
her.
help.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can.
Got it. Whoa, I should go help. Hey, it's my turn.
I'm dragging the others down.
Wait, where am I? Oh, you go back around? Go back around this way, and then I can go forward.
Comrades after this.
Not a problem.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Okay, all of you group up a little bit so I can just kind of.
This is unfolding.
All right, go. Perfect. You can tell I'm having a bit too much fun with this. Stuff. A little bit too much fun.
Not a problem. I've got that. Not a problem.
I simply cannot thank you enough.
Like this attack is just ridiculous. Just being able to just ride around and just start cutting everything up like crazy like that. It's so dumb, but I love it.
Shall we begin our attack?
Time to get going.
Got it.
Time. Take a breather. You got my back?
Go attack!
Let's do this together.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
All right, take it down.
More crits. Raph, could you go ahead and deal with the guy over here? Thanks.
Still improving. Wow, I guess all that combat experience comes in handy. Too easy.
We... Yanni, why are you over there? Go deal with the him leader over here. In general.
All right, here I go. There's
This place won't be a problem anymore. problem.
Alright, here I go!
This is just the
Other
beginning.
way, other way, other way, other way.
Hey, it's my
You're
turn.
seriously strong. I gotta keep up.
Aw, would have been amazing if it actually killed.
Retreat!
Hope that works.
You make me want to do my best too.
Looks like that's it for us. We did it!
Was that more gold? This does. More gold.
Get out of here.
It's gonna put you in a corner and just hold the button down for a little bit. That is so dumb. Why does that work? Why does that work? Hey, level 30. Nice.
Yeah, not bad.
Mary's a little bit over leveled. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit.
Can't wait to see it in action.
Charming. Nice. But I didn't see. Oh, I was talking about Leonie's like a unique attack. Like the horseback unique attack is just really stupid with how it works. I'll probably end up clipping that like later tonight because that was kind of dumb. Here, give me a. I would like some knowledge, please. Give me knowledge. I'll probably be showing it off like later anyway, or like later during the next chapter, the next main battle at least. But basically, what I did was I had like I basically threw an enemy into the air and then used Leona's sneak attack immediately after to like just keep them in a corner and just stuck in the air for a while until they died. It was kind of dumb how that just kept just kind of worked like it did. What do I want to do? I have one advanced seal on me. Wait. Oh yeah, I was gonna train instead. I was actually gonna like. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this is fine.
That felt good. Let's do it again.
Not that there's any point in me getting...
This power will help.
Getting stronger.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Training can be the difference
acquire
between
classes.
victory and defeat.
I'm gonna make sure I have the mage at least available to me.
Oh, this'll take some getting used to.
No, don't change the class. Who else was mastered? I think it was... It's Bernie? It might have been Bernie. Yeah, it was Bernie. Here, I'm gonna give you the... I'm all Savant. No, here, you can have a mercenary. Not gonna have you actually use the class, but I'm gonna see if I can get the skills for you later. And what about you? Yeah. I think we're basically all good with classes for the time being. Well, actually, no. I want to get you to, That's a spicy chicken to eat now? Nice. I'm gonna give you the Swordmaster just so I can get that ready to go for later. I have an advanced stage kind of lying around. I remember, like, a couple, like, years ago when Fire Emblem Heroes was still, not Heroes, Three Houses was still relatively new, that somebody was actually made like a Twitter account that was just posts of Marianne, like, as a brawler, or just using gauntlets the whole time. Oh, Bernie okay, we got Bernie support. Let's look at this.
Yeah, and watch your back out there, okay?
Hear you loud and clear, boss. Sure glad I got you in my corner.
Yeah, hey, loud and clear, boss. Thanks for the assist, boss. Really appreciate it, boss.
Now then, just gotta... Oh. What are you hiding back there for, Bernadetta?
Who was that guy you were just talking to?
That? Just a merc buddy of mine, asking if I had any jobs for him.
Oh, he was a mercenary? But he looked like a bandit!
Hey, come on now. You shouldn't assume the guy's a common criminal just because he looks rough around the edges.
But, what about the way he talked? Oh, so scary.
Hey, what do you mean by that? My way of talking just normal, thank you.
You'd sound like that too if you'd been a merc your whole life. Most of these guys didn't have a mom teaching them how to sound nice and proper like I did.
I see. I guess I don't really know you that well, but are all your friends like that? Is that too nosy? That's really nosy, huh?
I mean, not all of them. Now that I think about it, it's kind of impossible to avoid in that line of work. Guess that means you won't be signing up for merc jobs anytime soon, huh?
Obviously not! No way, not happening! Even if I wasn't as shy as I am, I'd never be able to handle all those scary people at once!
That sounds like your anxiety talking. You'd see there's nothing to be afraid of if you just gave them a fair shot. And hey, isn't basing your opinion of strangers on their appearance just gonna make you feel worse?
Well, what else am I supposed to base my opinion on?
Just spend some time with them. If you ask me, the best place to judge someone's character is either on the battlefield or over the dinner table.
Both seem pretty accurate.
I already told you I can't! Not me! Nope! Please, I need you to understand!
No, you're going to get better at this. You're going to like it. No, back up.
I get it, Bernadetta. I do. But let me ask you this. Is his appearance the
Hello,
only
Big
thing
Sax
that's
guy. How you
making
doing?
you distrust him? There are plenty of guys out there who look just like that but have a heart of solid gold. Nicest folks you'll ever meet. At the same token, there are some real horrible people who cover it up with niceties and honeyed words. The kind of people who prey on others. My point is, judging a book by its cover will only get you in trouble. Trust me, you can't always tell who's good and who's bad from looks alone.
Why are you trying to scare me? Nobody's tricking the iron heart of Bernie. Not today, not ever. Well, probably. Maybe. I'll be fine, I swear.
God dang it, Bernie. Bernie is such a mess. A relatable mess, but still a mess. Alright. So, video of, Male Shazingle's VA playing the game. Oh! Yeah, I've seen a couple of the other VAs play the game too. Namely, Claude's VA. I've seen play the game as well a couple times. Like I think he actually has a dedicated Let's Play channel of his, like on YouTube, where he played 3 houses, like as in Golden Deer, and then I think he did the Black Eagle right afterwards. I think. All right. Done everything we can this chapter. Let's go ahead and take our little time over here. Felix, why am I even here? Let's see. I think we've done everything we can this chapter. I bought all the stuff that I really wanted from Anna, and I also got all the stuff here. I think all the S-Wings are good. Yeah, we can move on. Alright. Level 25. Most of my units are about 25-ish, so... yeah. Let's go! The battle at Gronder Field. Yeah, I'll just save it here.
Is something wrong, my lord? Have you noticed anything amiss?
Yeah, I noticed that the player hasn't really been picking me in any of the maps the past, like, 5 or 6 fights, and I'm a little worried that I'm not going to be able to shoot as well for that.
No, it's nothing. Looks like we're coming up on Gronder Field.
And here I was, bracing for a ruthless attack the moment we crossed the Great Bridge.
Yeah.
It seems like Count Burgles wants to settle this the old-fashioned way. No tricks, just one soldier bashing into another. And look at that. He was nice enough to have his troops all lined up and waiting for us.
Just cuts back over to them, and they're just all doing a conga line dance.
Those are all offensive formations. It's as if each battalion is a giant monster ready to pounce.
I thought the army that invaded Leicester was fearsome. But this force, they are truly in a league of their own.
Your legs are shaking, Moritz. Are you scared?
Don't be preposterous. I'm merely quivering with excitement over the impending battle.
Hey, check it out. Looks like we'll be up against Gerald's company again today.
Yep. And this time, I'll slay the Ashen Demon for sure.
Well, my business is with their captain. I just wish there was a way I could speak to him.
You know Gerald?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I meant to ask about that. It's like, we... Why do you ask this question now? Like, you've had support conversations where she name-dropped Gerald. Why are you just now asking this question? Ah!
Of course. I'm his apprentice. But I haven't seen him in years. My village. Don't get me wrong. I'm not about to go easy on him just because he trained me. I want to take him on and show him how much stronger I've gotten.
Gerald's really tough. Don't get yourself killed, okay?
You don't need to worry about me. I'll get out of there if it turns out I'm no match for him. Then I'll just keep challenging him until I am.
Watch out for the mercenaries. But remember, our real target is the Imperial Army's top commander, Count Burgles.
Alright.
If you aren't confident you can handle him, then keep your distance. But not to worry, because I'll be the one to bring him to his knees.
I'm counting on that, Holst. Look alive, everyone. The battle's about to start.
Okay. Defeat Count Burgles. What we got here? We've got Leicester's elite archers. Persuade Petra. Oh yeah, Petra. Sure, why not? We can the more the merrier. Let's see, what else can we do? Having more reinforcements. I mean, yeah, reinforcements would be quite nice. So yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that. Increase the might of ballista attacks. Yeah, ballistas are a bit weird anyway. I'm not really gonna mess with that. Assign an archer unit to protect allies as they advance. Assign a heal unit to periodically heal allies. Yeah, I think we're good with just this. Alright, so we've got enough for, let's see, 7 people. We're only controlling 3 of them. Okay, so I can control... Probably, obviously I want to have Maria control Claude. Thank you, Windows. Claude, I'm gonna have you come back over to the front, because why not at this point? You know, well, honestly, wouldn't mind just keeping Bernie. You know what? You know what? Frick it. I'm just gonna keep Bernie and go instead for now. Besides, until I can get your master class for when you get your Wyvern back, I'm probably just gonna stick with Bernie for now. Let's see. Cynthia, maybe? What'd she do here? Not a lot, actually. Raph, I guess, can kind of make his way forward. Yeah, I'll have Raph just make his way over there. Also, what? But all this else would be good for generating more money. I can do that whenever, honestly, never mind. Leone, Actually, no, I'm gonna use Leone, Mari, and Bernadetta as my main control characters. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that I can't just pick and choose Holst here. Nope. Holst is gonna pop up later, I assume, then. Alright. Seems good enough. Anything else I need to change real fast? Convoy, maybe? Oh, yeah. Do I have a better sword to give you? Yes, I do. Okay. Excellent, classical. I'll give you that for now. Give somebody at least. Or just anybody, really. You get a dexterity ring. Oh, he's got Astra. Yes! Perfect. Okay. I think we're ready to go ahead and fight. Let's do this.
Our only goal...
First up, let's assign some people to do stuff.
Let's do this.
Hilda, you go over this direction.
Don't worry, you can count on me.
Cynthia, you stick with Claude for now.
Let's try this.
Claude, you go over here and deal with
Let's
that
see
guy
how
over
this
here.
goes.
Bernie, you go and deal with this
Sure hope this goes
here.
okay.
All right.
Raph, you start working on
There's
this.
nothing these muscles can't do.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Okay, everything seems to be... Yeah.
Is to take out Count Burgley's. Let's start by capturing the strongholds on the front line.
Just gonna keep moving
Where
forward.
did Holst go? It isn't safe to have people charging off by themselves.
He said that he wished to preserve his strength at the start, so that he might be fully prepared to face Count Burglars.
He can handle himself, but try to keep an eye out for him.
All right, take it down.
Time to attack.
Let's take him by storm.
Alright. Wait, hold on. Let me grab... grab it. In we go. Stronghold, and we are good to go here.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Already? All right. Let's keep toppling these strongholds.
House Burgley's army is meeting.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
Mediocre at best. It's my turn. We got this. I don't see the Ashen Demon yet. On our toes.
Yeah, but remember, our main target is Count Burgley's. There's no guarantee you'll face the Ashen Demon directly.
Aren't things going a little too well? There's no way the Imperial Army is this weak.
Yeah, this is definitely a trap. Okay, mission's complete. Defeat the Vanguard. Nice.
Yeah, something's off. It's like they're holding back.
Wait, Monica's here. Oh boy.
In the name of the Emperor, I, Monica von Ox, shall obliterate the Alliance army!
Got it. Time to make a name
Trying
for
to make some more
myself.
moves.
Not a problem. I've got this. Yeah, let's... Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Raph, you... Oh, that's not Raph. There you go.
Alright, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't...
I knew they were hiding soldiers somewhere, but we should be able to break through at this rate.
They're targeting an ally stronghold. We have to deal with them before they attack us from behind.
Oh, Petra's here.
The enemy is gaining strength. I can be catching them off guard and stopping them.
Okay, we need to make sure everybody's not completely, out of line here.
It's Birdie's
Bernie.
time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay. You can count on me. I've got you covered.
Let's try this. Let's see how this...
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
She is the Princess of Bridget, a vassal state of the Empire. Perhaps we can convince her it would be advantageous to join us.
Sway Petra, definitely.
I cannot be letting you through.
All right, take it down.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Take a breather. This stronghold will...
All right, nuke time.
Yeah, don't worry, I won't slack.
Oh, there's nothing these muscles can't do.
I cannot push myself any further. But mark my words, I'll be back. Not a problem. Already? I'm not a child. No, that's kind of you. Oh, I hope you can forgive me. Yes, I can forgive. But I will still be fighting. I am having problems. I must reconsider my way of fighting. No time to slow down.
And goes Petra.
There's a lot riding.
Oh God! What the camera? Please stop.
Maybe the smartest choice to die here.
You are right. I will be choosing to live.
I got this.
All right, there he is.
Well done.
Please.
But this is Empire territory. Do not think you will retain the upper hand forever.
Holy crap! It's a lot of
So
enemies.
the Imperial Army wants to fight us in an open field.
It's Birdie's time to shine.
It's what I expected, but it's still quite a sight to see their army up close. There's no way we'll be able to break through their formation head on. We could just make Count Burgundy's come to us. I've got it. Anyone who can, go take out the Imperial generals on the southeast side.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier. Just like getting in the corner and just like doing this all day.
To the west as well.
That's what I was referring to a little while ago.
Time to make a name.
It's kind of dumb how that works.
Not a problem.
Yeah, don't worry, I won't slack off.
Okay, I should probably actually have Leona just go all the way around. Help with that.
Time to make a name for myself.
Mari can just go over here and deal with this
I've got
nonsense.
Just go with me on this. We're gonna defeat those generals and then rave about how Holst took them down. We're gonna make sure the entire battlefield knows that Lester's mightiest warrior has arrived.
We did it! Now we don't have to worry about them coming up behind us.
My lord, I can no longer bear to watch quietly from the sidelines. It is time to make my move.
I'm all right. It's not over. Give him all you got, Holst. We'll back you up.
Claw told us to take down the enemy generals and then pretend like we did it.
I see.
It's Birdie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
Where is Holst?
So he plans to use my name to draw out Count Burgundy's, eh?
Oh, so that's what he's doing. Now it makes sense.
No Imperial dog is a match for Holst Sigismund Goneril. You are more formidable than I expected.
Ah, the enemy appears. Then I guess it's time for the Blade Breaker to put an end to both you and your schemes.
Oh, here they come.
All right, there's nothing these muscles.
Yeah, don't worry, I won't slack off. It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
You can count on me. I've got. Hey,
The
it's
Blade
my
Breaker
turn.
has certainly made an appearance, but it seems the Ashen Demon is further back among the enemy troops.
Captain approved.
Then we'll go after Gerald first. The Ashen Demon might come out if he's in danger.
Got to see Gerald and Eloise with this one.
Oh, there's...
No matter how strong our foe, we can win if we work together. Probably.
There's a commotion on the Eastern Front. Send any free generals over there at once. Is that all you've got? You'll have to send your entire army if you want a chance of stopping me.
Couldn't hurt.
Pull together, everyone. Show him no mercy.
Hey, Eloise.
Not a...
My name is Eloise Rangel, and by my honor, you will go no further.
This stronghold will fall!
Sorry, Eloise. This is class management work.
This barely squeezes into my top 5 tough fights.
You sure about that, buddy?
You were so careless. What was I thinking?
Not a problem. Move out. Not a problem. I've got this.
Got it. Time to make a name for my...
Now I have no choice but to withdraw.
Get back over here. Casper's dad looks like he's so fucking needs to retire. I mean, it's pretty possible for people to look young and still like be pretty old, and actually pretty old. It's a matter of like how that. It's a matter of like how they look, I guess, in some cases. All right, Leone, you're gonna deal with Geralt for me, right now, real fast.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
I'll go in front.
You're unable to stop both systems.
Hi, Neeler.
Send aid, Your Excellency.
So, Pulse has appeared at last. Then I must go forth and face him myself. Gaspar, this place is now under your command.
Man, I wanted to fight him too. The enemy is on the move. Count Berkeley's is headed this way.
They took the bait. Now we need to lure him into the stronghold.
Critical strike.
Leone, you've grown so much since I last saw you. Where's the Empire's strongest warrior anyway? Could he have stopped you?
You wish to do battle with me, Holst? Then I'd be glad to accept your request.
This is, oh my god.
No, Holst.
Sorry, Gerald.
You're supposed to draw him into the stronghold first.
Captain approved.
Enough for now. Everyone, fall back.
This works way too well. This is disgusting how all this works.
Gerald's mercenaries have withdrawn. What will the Ashen Demon do now, I wonder?
They both withdrew? Then it's up to me to turn this around.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I changed the name.
Draw the Ashen Demon into the stronghold.
Not a problem. Move out.
Why is everybody way over here? Let's see. Bernie, you're gonna go over here. Raph, you go and deal with that one. Claude, you come over here and also deal with this as well.
Let's see how this goes.
Cynthia, you stay with Claude. Hilda, you go over here and deal with that.
Don't worry.
He's in. Close the gate. Now.
You're sending this many troops after me? Don't think I'm the only lion waiting to strike on this battlefield.
Now, close the gate!
Alright, now Ori's also trapped as well.
I fell for a trap. I guess Gerald's defeat shook me.
Our fight isn't over. We'll settle this later.
We have lost sight of His Excellency!
Take down the surrounding strongholds using whatever you can.
It's Birdie's time to shine. All right, it's Birdie's time to sure hope this goes okay.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Take a breather.
That takes care of those two. Now all that's left is to rain down a world of hurt on the Imperial Army.
My father's locked down, and I've got to step up.
Not a problem.
Got it. Time.
Ah, so your plan is to use the ballistae to bombard
Oh, whoops.
them?
Well, now I'm frozen.
Works for me.
Wow, Host, he knew exactly what he was getting at. You must be fun.
Yes, I'm rather fluent in lore. I'm fluent in language.
All right, take it down.
So you're the ones invading this time, huh? I'll knock you clear out of here.
I'm just gonna move these two over here. They're just kind of sitting there. Goodbye. Someone look at that mean scare. Yeah, he really does look. He really does look that way, doesn't he? Oh, hello there, Zamarcus. Hey.
That's the last of them. They won't be looking for Count Burgley's now.
Not a problem.
Hey, it's my turn.
I'm charging my attack.
Watch the enemy.
Come on.
Captain approved.
Bye, Caspar.
I can't believe you beat me twice.
I can.
All right, let him fly.
They stole our ballistae? Caspar, how could you let this happen?
We go again.
Captain approved.
This is bad.
Yeah, I know. I heard that too. That was so. That's why I was laughing.
Now's our chance. Everyone, take out Count Burgley's.
That's why I was laughing so hard. I was laughing like that. It was like, this is just the perfectly timed. Oh, come on. That was amazing.
Everyone, fall back if you need to. I'll defeat Count.
Got it. I've got this.
No, Holst. You won't be the one to deal with it. I'll deal with this. Oh, actually, he's a War Master, which is. That might actually be a problem if I do that. I think Mari could handle it, but it's like,
All right, here I go. I better back him up.
Let's try
Burgley's. Into the fray.
No, I can fight him now.
Now is our chance.
All right, let's get in there and fight the man. Oh, whoops, I'm going the wrong direction. Also, I think we got better luck just sending freaking sending Leone to deal with it, dealing with Holst. Not Holst, Burgley's.
Leopold von Burgley stands before you. Come and face me.
Your luck's run out.
Impressive.
My apologies.
Nope.
Stopped. My apologies. You're finished. You've got the strength to slay me, coward. Offer up your final prayers before I send you to the afterlife.
I can see why they call you the strongest in the Empire. I won't fall here.
Come on. There we go. And that's game for sure. Goodbye, Burgleys.
My apology.
Oh! Didn't blame that gauntlet.
The rumors sell you short, young man.
Likewise, sir. But I'm glad to see you're tougher than they say.
All Alliance forces! Fall back! Retreat!
What?
Too bad. We'll finish this later.
Until then, keep that head on your neck.
You too.
What just happened?
The Alliance is withdrawing. Do not pursue them. We will pull back as well.
We've got a problem, everyone. Retreat is
Oh no, it's like a...
as quick as you can.
Sir, the Ashen Demon has escaped and is attacking one of our other strongholds.
No, we can't get cut off. Everyone, attack the Ashen Demon with everything you've got.
Send in Leone, got it.
Time to make a name.
Not a problem. I've got this. Take a breather.
The Ashen Demon is as fierce an opponent as Count Burgleys. Do not let your guard down for even a second.
I've still got a job to do.
The others don't stand a chance. You're the only one who can destroy the Ashen Demon.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Yeah, I don't know about that.
How many times have you fought them? Either way, this will be the last.
I don't think that's very accurate. Oh, he's still alive. Not for long.
Captain approved.
Hey, you don't use gauntlets now. That's not fair. Also, when did you... Oh, you got the green hair now. Okay.
Such vexing arrogance for one so small. Perhaps you truly are one of their descendants. In any event, you labored to destroy my vessel, did you not? That is a deed most foul. One you will pay for with your life.
I was not aware that Solus could do that.
You cannot hope to win so bound in flesh. Pitiful.
This isn't a fight you can win. Get out of there!
You can run all you like. Why do you fight me?
Why so this?
Huh.
This way, hurry!
Yeah, okay.
Sorry, Claude. I lost again.
I'm starting to think that mercenary really is a demon. Even in a fair fight, we end up looking like chumps. Listen, something's come up. We have to pull out now. It kills me to say it, but our victory here will have to wait for another day.
Got it. Let's get out of here.
Like a flood going on right now? What is this? Oh, I missed the... Oh. I missed the S rank. Oh, dang it.
There's always room for improvement.
Yeah, Holst, you got me there.
Gotta get stronger.
More fighting means more strength.
Yeah, that's not surprising. Yeah, or the target's too big to be able to, like, just keep in the air like that, like the freaking, monsters and what have you.
Hey, a new power.
Ooh, nice. We got Astra now. Sweet.
Hope this is good for something. Can't wait to see it in action.
Glad I haven't been wasting my time.
Steel shield. Nice. Tons of gold from that. I think so, actually. Now thinking about, yeah, you might be onto something there, Place. This might actually be what Rhea was hoping for the whole time with the vessel, Priscilla's vessel. Also, we got Petra. That's actually a really good point.
Why have you ordered a retreat, my lord? We nearly had them.
We've received an urgent missive from Duke Goneril. The Almirans are making their move.
Of course they are.
Of all the times. On what scale?
From what I gather, it's bigger than the force we faced 2 years ago. We need to get back to the Alliance, and fast.
But the attack 2 years ago was supposed to be the biggest one we've faced in a whole century.
The Duke always keeps a careful eye on developments in the East. If that's what he says, then it's true.
Even if Duke Goneril and the neighboring lords rally all their remaining troops, it won't amount to much. Do you think we can make it in time?
We'll be cutting it close, but that's what Fodlan's Locket is for. It should take the Almirans a while to break through that hulking chunk of stone.
We're not moving fast enough. I'll go on ahead. My lord, I leave it to you to finish things here.
Sure thing. We'll be right behind you. Just try and hold out until we get there. Everyone prepare for a full withdrawal. If we don't get home soon, we won't have one to return to.
Gotcha.
With this latest turn of events, it seems unlikely we'll see the Ashen Demon again anytime soon.
And here I thought we won.
As did I.
Who knew the Ashen Demon had that kind of strength? Not that I'm making excuses. You gave me power of my own, and it still wasn't close to enough.
That's not true.
Of course it is. What am I even up against here? It's like I looked away for 1 second, and suddenly I was facing someone else entirely.
That would explain what was troubling me before. That is the unique danger I sensed. Still, you can win this fight. I know you can. And I'll do whatever I can to make it so. We'll claim victory over that monster together.
You know what? You're right. I'll be strong enough one day if I just keep at it. Still, one day could be years from now at this rate. We should probably think of a backup plan.
Like what?
And hey, the Ashen Demon's a mercenary, right? Might be best for the Alliance to toss some coin their way and put this whole rivalry behind us.
You want to hire that thing? Seriously? Fighting side by side with the Ashen Demon? Are you mad?
You make it sound like the worst idea in the world. We have a war to win here, remember? Gotta keep an open mind.
Ah, I understand now. You've witnessed your adversary's true strength and convinced yourself you cannot win.
What? No. I just know a valuable resource when I see one. And we're far better off with them than we are against them.
If that's really how you feel, then so be it. But trust me, you don't need to worry. You'll get stronger soon, I promise. So maybe don't go relinquishing your prey just yet. After all, I desire nothing more than to see you achieve your goals.
Alright then.
A glove does not defy the hand, and yet you've done just that.
Oh.
So this is my name. Yet I am also called the Beginning. I am progenitor and mother to all who call Fodlan home.
Where am I?
I am not here to answer all you ask, yet I will grant the one. You stand before my throne. If you so wish, then take a seat. But know then that your flesh is mine to wield. You lack the power to resist.
My flesh? What are you saying?
You should not have interfered. I could have cut that wretch down with a stroke. Oh, that one vexes me so. When next we meet, I must step in and deal with them myself. It is quite clear that you cannot my power safely wield. Do I speak plain?
Yeah, could you stop speaking Shakespearean and just speak in the plain King's English?
Not in the slightest. I have so many questions.
I'm guessing this is like their first time actually interacting in this timeline. Interesting. All right, good night, David Sachs. Oh, sorry. I thought you said you were going to sleep. Also, hello, David Sachs. Sorry about that. I didn't quite read that properly. My bad.
Hey, lazy bones. Get up already.
Oh, hey, Gerald. I'm finally getting to see what's
You
going
sure
on with
you're
their side of
alright?
things.
You don't seem like yourself.
I'm fine. Just a strange dream.
Also, when did you bleach your hair bright green?
Like the ones you used to have.
Yes, but this time we talked.
Huh?
You fool! That was no dream!
What's wrong?
Do you lack wits? My voice is not for him. Whenever I speak, it is for you alone.
On second thought, I think there is something wrong. I mean, my hair's still a different color, right?
Yeah, when did that? It's like, yeah, I was gonna ask you about that.
Yes, and your eyes too. How that happened is beyond me. Anyway, we lost the battle, so probably best to wave this place goodbye and find somewhere to rest up.
Is that a fact?
Actually, I think I'd feel more comfortable staying here on the battlefield a while longer. I just need to swing my sword around. Get my head on straight. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
If you say so, but if it gets any worse, tell me.
So, the Alliance army turned tail and ran. Surprising. It looked like they had plenty of fight left in them.
They received some sort of urgent message. I imagine that means a crisis has popped up somewhere in the Alliance.
Elmira, probably.
After only 2 years, the Elmirans have certainly grown restless lately.
Maybe they're in the middle of a succession. Been 20 years or so since their current king took the throne, after all.
So what are we gonna do? Go after him?
No. We'll let them go.
But when the Imperial Army tried to withdraw from the Alliance, they were hunted down, destroyed. We should give them a taste of their own medicine.
The enemy's retreat takes them through our territory's richest grain fields. If we engage them, the Empire's breadbasket will go up in flames. What's more, they're leaving those fields untouched when they could just as easily set them ablaze. We'll repay their decency in kind.
Well, okay. If that's how you want to play it.
That is true. If we really wanted to, we could have just torched their entire food stock right then and there, but we didn't. So I guess they're giving us the due courtesy makes sense.
Minister Burgleys, I must return to the Emperor and brief her on these latest developments.
Do what you must, but please deliver a message from me as well about this war with the Alliance.
Yeah, can we stop that?
Our war with the Alliance has gone on long enough. That's what Minister Burgleys said.
Yes, although he didn't say so begrudgingly. It was almost as if he had come to respect the Alliance and its leaders.
The Minister of Military Affairs, admiring an enemy of the Empire? I cannot say that pleases me. The Emperor alone has the discretion to decide when to bury the hatchet with a foe, and when to bury it in their back.
Okay, Hubert.
That foolish warhorse has always caused nothing but trouble for me. You and the Emperor should be prepared for more of the same.
Then we shall continue to rely upon our Minister of Domestic Affairs to keep him in check.
I assure you, that man only ever pretends to listen to what I say.
Oh, that's
But I will grant
that's,
that if nothing else, his intuition
that, isn't it?
rarely
Yeah.
misses the mark. Therefore, Your Majesty, I would urge you to seek an armistice with the Alliance.
I must confess, the same thought occurred to me when I heard that Ferdinand had failed to capture Deirdre. Perhaps it's time we focus the entirety of our armies on the Kingdom front and cease our attempts to conquer the Alliance through military means.
Yes, through military means.
When an opportunity presents itself, send an envoy to Claude. Assuming he doesn't fall to the Elmirans, that is.
He made short work of one of our armies. He will not lose to Elmira.
We should inform Minister Burgleys of your decision at once. If he catches wind that the Alliance forces are struggling, he may well charge off to fight Elmira himself.
I hardly think he would do something so... On second thought, who knows what that man would do?
Yeah, I was like, yeah, I don't think he's going to... Never mind. Yeah, go do that.
Minister Hevring, I shall leave it to you to compose the missive. Please write what you must to ensure the Count doesn't do anything rash.
Okay, well, on that note, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. I'm already kind of going a little over the top, over what I was supposed to tonight anyway, so we're gonna go ahead and call it here. I'm gonna send you guys over to my friend Jim. He's currently playing some stuff right now. I think he's playing 30XX at the moment. Oh, cool. But yeah, I will see you guys later with more of this. Probably, I'd say Thursday. Yeah, probably Thursday. I've got other stuff to deal with through the week anyway. So yeah, thank you all for joining me for tonight, and we'll see you all later for more Fire Emblem shenanigans and other things of that nature. Peace out, and enjoy the raid, everybody. Nighto. Okay.